Hello and welcome.
Stokes, did you say we're going live?
You beat me to the punch. I was just about to go. Are we live?
Hello and welcome to episode 6 of the Rime of the Frostmaiden actual play. I was actually on the spot with the live bit this time. Thanks for joining us. Well, I was. I was.
That counts. We'll count it. I'm gonna count it.
We'll count it.
For you.
This one, yeah. Starting off without a hitch, as usual. Thanks for joining us. I do appreciate having you guys here. Last episode was a doozy. We started off with the group encountering some goblins in the Valley of the Dwarves. Surprisingly, not the Valley of the Goblins. And they realized that those goblins had been the ones that stole the ingots they were after. So they had a brief fight against the goblins. Leif made friends with one of the polar bears, which is now following them around. You can see Bjarnkin on the map here. And then they brought the ingots back to Bryn Shander, completed that quest, and then set out for Caer Dineval. On the road, there wasn't anything on the road, and then, or there was an encounter on the road that
we just walked right past.
you guys just said we're not gonna do that one, and that's fine. And then you guys made it to Caer Dineval. You found a chwinga. You were able to, Kaylee was able to collect a chwinga to then eventually turn back into Danica Greysteel at Bryn Shander to then complete that quest. And then you guys decided, like, you have all of Caer Dineval, which admittedly isn't a big city, a big town, but you had all of Caer Dineval open to you, and you decided we're going to go and check out this abandoned inn and poke around inside there. And as you were doing that, Rixana ended up getting attacked by 6 invisible Dwagar in the basement of said inn, but the party came out ahead and now currently have 2 Dwagar captives. And that was where we last left off. And during our last episode, at the very end of the episode, one of our viewers, Jayhawk, who is now in chat, you're late, but you're not that late, so thanks for joining us. He turned in,
heckled a viewer for being late.
He said, "Oh no, I'm late." I said, "You're not that late." I was saying, "Don't worry about it."
Your tone was very accusatory.
Don't let it happen again, Jayhawk. Turned in some channel points to start a blizzard, and so as you guys are collecting the 2 Dwagar and getting yourselves ready to head out of the Diniv's Rest, the abandoned inn of Caer Dineval, a blizzard is starting. You do see that snow is falling, wind is picking up. Yeah, those of you who have been watching will notice that we have a little bit of a new setup this time, some new frames and everything like that. So yeah, anyway, but that's where we are. That's where we're starting. You guys are leaving Diniv's Rest. What is your plan from here?
Well,
So
first
we
of all,
just-
do we want a short rest?
I mean,
Before
yeah,
we-
we're pretty hurt.
Yeah.
At least I am.
Yep. For sure.
Does anyone
All right.
want to cure wounds, or you're just going to spend hit dice?
Actually, wait. Am I hurt?
I think the hit point totals are reset in between sessions.
Yeah, I think our hit points reset.
Not everybody's has, because Rixana's still sitting at 9.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's her max now.
Oh, that's right. No, I didn't get hurt because I turned into a bear, spent all of my spells to convert
That's
to
right.
hit
You
dice, and then
cashed him
didn't
for like
get hit.
38 extra
Yeah.
hit points.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
yeah,
here
I
you
guess I
go.
don't need to rest.
If you, Kaylee will give you 6. Rixana.
Oh, okay. In that
I'll get my
case,
my
just use one
my
hit
other
dice.
stuff
then.
back though.
While you guys are, I'm assuming you're resting in the basement of the Diniv's Rest or in the Diniv's Rest itself. While you're doing that, so let's talk about the Dwagar, because you have 2 Dwagar. Are you tying them up? Are you doing anything with them? Are you just letting them be?
We're gonna tie them up. And I want to take them to the whatever the equivalent of the constable is.
So,
Sure.
let me get this straight. You're going to go to the authority of this town, say that you broke into private property,
Well,
engaged in a fatal encounter. With
okay, right. The first
of
flaw with
the
your
individuals.
story is that I didn't break in anywhere. The second flaw is that we can just say that we heard them as we were walking through the town, and we decided to investigate. We asked some people, and they said it was
What do you hope to
abandoned.
get out of it? Yeah.
They've been spying on the town for for a reason, for months.
And your sense of civic duty encouraged you to go to the basement because you thought that you heard.
I heard
don't know what
activity.
the
I heard.
end goal of this course of action is.
We need to endear
I don't know what you hope
ourselves.
to get out of it.
We need to endear ourselves to a town that has no speaker and is therefore generally lawless, or is being ruled by someone that we have no idea who it is. So we can
real
use
quick,
this to curry favor.
I'm going to interrupt real quick and say that MJ, Super Sage in chat, is giving you inspiration for being so delightfully homicidal.
He's such a crawler. I hate him.
I didn't even do anything this time.
Just your mere presence
This
was
time.
delightfully
I'll
homicidal.
accept it.
Rixana,
No, I
by
said
the
I
way,
was keeping my.
stocked off at the end of last episode, so I'm not here for any of this. I am
Sure.
walking the streets.
Oh, you're out. You're
Yeah.
outside. Okay, good to know.
I said I was going to keep my hands, my fingers off the scale of the decision of what to do with these guys, but I have to say that I remain. You've now convinced me that may have been a mistaken position to take.
To do what?
I told you we should have
To
hunted
turn them in.
I don't want them.
Well, what's the alternative?
Cut loose. Well, they obviously can't. They're not going to be able to do anything. There's only two of them. They can't go back after the magnitude of their failure to sit in a basement and keep on lookout.
Right, cut them loose, and then we'll see how far they can get.
No.
No.
We already have our own stuff to do.
Aw.
Yeah, I do not want these Dorgar loose.
If they are free,
And
that
why
means-
do you specify?
Hmm?
What difference does it make?
So I had a message from John. What do you mean? What was the question?
Why'd you specify? What difference does it make if they're Dorgar or goblins or whoever?
Because they can turn invisible. They can do any sorts of havoc in this town whenever they want. You can.
They're not gonna stick around. Anyone can turn invisible. That's hardly a reason to.
Can they though?
A talent like
Anyone with invisibility can turn invisible.
anyone that knows how to turn invisible can turn invisible. And leave.
Yeah. I'm gonna go look for Rixana.
Okay. While you all are discussing this as well, I'm assuming you're nearby the Dwagar.
I am envisioning us like around the empty fireplace. I'm just kind of leaned up against the wall, watching. Well, I guess Rixana has announced that she's left the building to go, brood, and I guess she took Kaylee with her. I don't know. She was
No,
healing
Kaylee
her.
was participating in the discussion. It sounded like.
Yeah, but then she also healed. Well, I guess that was
Oh, I
before
see.
they took off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably would have been
yeah, so-
sometime before. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just carrying. Yeah, I guess I'm just carrying on. I guess we have the guys tied up in front of us,
Okay,
and we're
you
like on
have
the
them,
ground
like, they're
floor. Is how
within-
I'm envisioning it.
You
Yeah,
can keep you can keep a watch on those. What I'm saying, right? You're able to see them and
Yeah.
everything.
as far as I know, yeah.
As you guys are talking, you notice that the two Dwagar are also conversing with each other in Dwarvish. You see that they're like talking to each other, and then occasionally they'll glance up and look at you guys, and then they'll
If they're
say
talking to
something
each other,
more
I
in
slap
Dwarvish.
them.
Okay.
I-
They
Okay.
they stop, and one of them like starts. You can only imagine it starts cursing you out in Dwarvish.
The next time you talk to each other, I'm going to use the flat of my axe. The time after that, I'm going to use the edge of my axe.
They both kind of look at each other, and then the one that was talking before looks to Nehessa, kind of like, what? Like, what? What is he saying?
Impotently threatening you. I say an undercommon. Yeah.
They're really
I can figure
undercut
out what you're going to
threat.
say. If you're gonna keep carrying on in a language that you think I can't understand, I will figure it out.
And they just fall silent after that. So Rix, you are out in the street as this blizzard is starting, stomping off.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I think originally I would just be kind of walking the streets and brooding, I think is an accurate description. But once the blizzard starts kicking up, I think I would probably go seek out the other in town, a warm place.
The other inn is the Uphill Climb, which is on the northeastern side of town. Granted, it's not a long walk because Caerdinaval is a small town, but that is halfway up the hill towards the Care itself. And once again, I'm going to get that artwork up. Just for reference. Okay, so yeah, so you're going to head to the Uphill Climb.
Yeah, and once there, I'll probably grab a drink and find a table and wait for the rest of the group, even though I'm not admitting to myself that I'm waiting for the rest of the group.
Right. Okay.
Is it actually an uphill climb to get to the uphill climb?
It is. Well, it's uphill. There's a trail that's largely covered in snow now, but yeah, it is, like you can see on the art there, that one building that's on the hillside between the fortress and the rest of the town. That's where Rix is heading. And Runa, yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Are you changing forms or are you going as an Eladrin?
Oh, I guess I'll probably like for half the trip I'm still a bear, and then people are
sure.
like giving me weird looks. It's just like a bear walking through town in the middle of the night, and then I'll turn back when I see that they're like, "Oh, right, I'm a bear."
All right. So Rix, when you enter the uphill climb, the first thing that you get is the smell of hot food. And you do see a couple of individuals sitting around, and from what you can tell, it looks like this place, their specialty is hot chowder. And that seems to be the only thing that anybody's eating right now. It's not full, like there's only a couple people here. And then the man behind the bar is a rugged, middle-aged human who sees you come in, and he nods to you and asks what you're going to be drinking.
Nick, can you go back to the city map?
Yeah.
Whatever you have, the hardest drink you have, and also a bucket of water, because by the way, my hands are covered in blood from this last encounter.
Oh yeah.
So
I suppose so.
this. Bucket of water to clean up, please.
He looks at your hands, and he does as you ask. So the drink is going to cost you 2 silver, and then he doesn't charge you for the water. But he sets the water down for you, the bucket of water for you, and the drink, and then he gives you a wide berth. He moves to the other side of the bar as you're washing your hands.
Yeah, I'm gonna find a table and sit down and drink and just like kind of mechanically wash my hands until they're all clean.
Okay. All right, so Runa, you would enter the uphill climb at about that time when Rix is sitting on her own, probably a little ways into her drink. Assuming you enter the bar, like, are you just going to keep an eye? Okay.
I mean, I'll follow. I'm following Rix, so
Mhm.
I'll enter not soon, nor not long afterwards, and like look around, find Rixana, and then just kind of sit down next to her.
Okay.
Just silent.
All right. Okay, so you two are in the uphill climb. Everyone else is down in the Den of Rest. The blizzard is raging on. Oh, thanks for the subscription, Kagaron, in chat. Hope I'm saying that right.
So I'm still not at the map. Is everyone
Oh
else?
my gosh, you're right. I totally forgot to move the. I'm on the screen. I forgot to move the little player banner.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
Just kidding.
I'm sorry. There we go. Okay.
Ta-da.
Excuse me. All right. So here we are. The short rest, you guys' short rest is up. Rix and Runa have both left and have not come back. Those of you still in the Den of Rest, what's your plan?
I broke up bar furniture and lit a fire in the fireplace.
Nice.
I'm working up some bindings for the for our captives until we can come to a consensus on, getting them to somewhere else.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, so as you guys are resting in the Den of Rest, eventually one of the Dwagar will say in Undercommon to Nehessa, he'll just kind of lean over and be like, What do you aim to do with us? What is our fate in all this?
If I had my way, I'd just cut you loose. Don't seem like you're in any spot to, do anything to us.
Agreed. He's like, we're not. And he looks at his companion. He's like, we would give you as much space as you require. We would leave Caer Dineval. We would not return. He's like, what if you had your way? Well, who is preventing you from having your way? He's like, is it the bearded one, the one with the axe?
This group operates as a nominal democracy. I'm not about to throw that away.
He's like, he goes, is there anything that we could, he's like, is there anything that we could give you to allow us to go? More information, gems, gold.
I guess at no point did we say that we pat down their slain companions.
You didn't know. Yeah, I suppose that's true. There was no loot the bodies scene at the end of the last combat.
Yeah, we kind of just moved to the tie them up and go
Still
upstairs.
living bodies.
Yeah.
Well, I think he means the other 4 Dwagar.
Yeah.
The corpses.
Yeah, I think Kaylee probably would have.
Okay.
Especially after the initial interview.
You would find a total of 12 gold pieces from among the 4 other Dwagar.
Yeah.
So not much.
The way Kaylee goes about it is fairly interesting. She doesn't touch anything directly. She'll open pouches and dump them on the floor and look at it before picking anything up specifically. So yeah.
And the one that was talking to... Oh, go ahead.
Is it still blizzarding outside?
Yes.
Anything
yeah. I was checking the time on Blizzard to see how long it's going to last. Yep, it's still going. Go ahead, Casey.
Well, I was going to say, as for anything you can do to help your chances with the group, I would say stop talking to me, acting like you're conspiring with me. Probably a good start.
Got a point.
He looks to the rest, like everyone else gathered there, and he sees 2 humans and a shifter, someone who looks human to him. And he's like, no one else has made effort to speak with us. He's like, I don't. If you have a way that I could talk to everyone else, I would do so. But you seem to be our only option.
Fair enough. All right. Why don't you make your case to me, and I will make it to the rest of the group as for whatever result you hope for.
Well, we already told you of the outpost to the north near Kelvin's Cairn, the one to which we answer. I can understand that your companions might think that if you let us free here, we would go there and warn them. He's like, I will give you my word that we won't. We will head south and west, and we will leave 10 towns and put it behind us. And unless forced to, otherwise, we will never return to 10 towns.
So I'm gonna take out after Kaylee maybe has come upstairs with the loot from their stuff. I'm gonna start kind of fiddling with the coins. If you want to have done something else with them besides what I'll just narrate, like I start stacking them and kind of shuffling them around. And I'm just going to say, like, I know better that after, this sort of failure, you don't really want to show up to your boss. But I don't know that, my companions understand that sort of, burden, let's call it. So I know better than than to assume that you would want to go back. But if there's, anything concrete you could do to prove that, maybe a case would be easier to make.
And he's like, I'm at a loss for what that might be.
Did you have any
He-
leads for your Chardolin search?
Leads, we were told that, and he looks at it, the other Dwagar, and he just shrugs, and he goes, he's like, we do have leads on Chardolin in Caer Dineval, but if I share that information with you, then I want your word that we can leave with our lives.
Give you my word, I won't take them. But I cannot
same
make
be said for
promises
your
on others'
companion?
behalf. I would hope that you would know that as well.
He says there are folk in Caer Dineval that keep Chardolin on their person. They Dwagar, in the outpost from which we come from, have captured a few of those individuals. They wear amulets made of Chardolin that have the symbol of a black sword on it. He's like, we got from them that they came from this town, more specifically that they came from the Caer itself.
That's so. Are you guys watching me have this conversation with them?
Oh, yep.
One of them is, at least.
I was just typing it in the chat, but Bear is sitting there just staring at the two of you.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
Sorry, yeah, I had scrolled up for something. Okay. Let's see what the rest of the group thinks then. So since you know the actual contents of the conversation,
Yeah.
I'm not going to catch you up to speed on that, but I think in terms of like what I would omit, I don't know that I would actually omit anything. I think again that I would, to Hess's earlier point that like they're harmless enough to let them go. I think, I would maybe emphasize their insistence that they're not going to go back to the outpost to the north. And they seem like they just want to, they want the best chance at survival, and that's not going back to the people they work for.
My concern is that they took actions to help their boss hoard a material that drives people mad and forces them into the most heinous actions.
Yeah,
Even
Kaylee-
if they failed in it, they are still creatures that did a horrific thing
Stay bad.
or attempted to do a horrific thing.
Yeah, if they're collecting Chardolin, that's bad.
And what are you going to do to the people,
All I'm going to do, all I'm going to do is take them to the authority, whatever passes for authority in the town. Now the speaker is indisposed. It's for the town to decide. It's not for us to decide. They've been in their town. For all we know, they've been murdering people up and down the countryside. We haven't spoken to anybody in the town about what's been going on, and I don't trust them at their
Have
word.
you been murdering people up and down the countryside?
You ask the Dwagar that?
Yeah. I just lean over.
He's like, no. We have not.
What's he gonna say? Yes.
I don't take them at their word. They say you say they're going to give their word that they're going to leave, but They ambushed us. They used tactics that were not honourable, and we expect to keep them at their word at face value.
Yeah, there's 6 of them.
If they were
What honorable
invisible,
way is there to engage 2 strangers that stumble into your hiding spot?
they
in a
literally could have
basement
stayed
and in
invisible
a-
until we left. They
could've
could have
said
stayed
hi.
invisible until we
the whole
left.
night?
Who knows that we were going to stay there? They made no intention to do anything other than ambush us. They were the
Oh,
instigators.
you're right. You strike us as the questions before acts is kind, right?
Did you think the first 20 minutes of this session would be taken up by arguing over whether we let the obviously evil ambushing Burgers survive or not? What about you? What about you, Eris? What do you think?
Yeah, there's no way we're gonna let these guys walk. Or at least.
And we're not killing them either. We've got no
Very right.
jurisdiction in the town. It's for the town to decide. If the town want to let them, if the town want to let them go, that's fine. I don't care. But it's down to them. It's not down to us.
Is real quick, breaking from that discussion, those of you in Din of Rest, is your plan to remain in Din of Rest until the blizzard is done, and then?
Well, now that there's like this heated debate, I'm tempted to drag them out into the street and just march them to wherever now.
I see. Okay,
I'm-
I just
I'm
wanted to
Like
get
the
an
mid,
idea.
it's like
that
the
too.
middle of the or late at night during a blizzard, and you want to march them to like basically the mayor's, residence kind of thing.
Yeah. I want them to be not
Bit of an
our problem
emergency.
anymore. But I want to make sure that whatever plan they are attempting to enact, at least the people of this town are aware of it. They deserve the right to protect themselves and to know the threat that is potentially lurking at their doorstep.
Might be
We-
better
we've-
informed than you're giving them credit for being.
We've been in town literally no time at all. There could be other abandoned
Yeah.
buildings with more dwarves hidden, and they could be just leaving so that they know that they've got other people continuing their mission in the town.
And that seems like too many eggs in one basket, just in terms of like a division of labor for this organization. Like, fine. You want to go see what the whatever his name is has to say about it?
Yeah, I do. I grab one by the scruff and drag him upstairs.
We're
Bear grabs the
like
other
on the
one and
ground
starts
floor, I
beating him.
think.
Are we? Oh, well, I'll drag him outside.
Drag him
Oh,
outside.
I thought we were in the basement. Yeah, whatever.
Oh no, I thought we were whatever. Doesn't matter, but
Okay,
sure.
so you
yeah.
guys take them. So Leif and Bear take the Dwagar forcefully outside,
I blow the whistle for Bjarken to attend,
and Bjarken follows. Yep.
and I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you can speak with animals too?
Yeah. And
What are you gonna do? I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna ask. So I'll cast Speak with Animals and speak to Bjarken.
Okay. What do you say?
If this one gets away from me, maul him.
And it looks at the dwarf, and then it looks back at Bjorn or at Leif, and Bjarken's like, "Okay, stop or kill."
Depends on how hungry.
Cripple. Are we
Okay.
familiar with cripple?
Stop.
Stop. Yeah. Stop almost
Okay.
permanently.
And now I got to find a voice for the bear. Yeah. All right. Okay.
Which
as long
bear?
as
The bear, or the bear?
I mean, you don't have to typecast him. It could be anything. It could be like, "Hi, I'm a bear."
Please no.
it's different every time. Yeah. There we go. We'll have a roulette of voices. Oh, that's something I should do is start asking chat what voice. I
Sounds
should
like
do.
the king of no, because it's going to be the king
Oh,
of
God.
Candyland from Wreck-It Ralph. No.
Oh, hi, Leif.
Ugh.
Okay, so you guys are heading up to
Please, yes.
up to the care. And after a little while, Rix, you would probably see them going by the window of the uphill climb. So
Hey, look, it's our polar bear friend, and the rest of them.
With,
We feel
Well,
so loved.
with a heavy sigh, Rix will get up and kind of motion for Runa to follow and take the drink along and follow after them.
I'll
Okay.
hop up and I'll throw yeah, she has no. She doesn't. She understands currency now, but she doesn't understand the different denominations of currency. So she'll
Oh,
throw
sure.
like a full gold piece at like the guy behind the counter.
And after that conversation, it's probably been like an hour at this point,
Mhm,
so
mhm.
Rix is probably a little bit buzzed.
Yeah,
at
an
least.
hour of full-fledged arguing.
So that
yeah,
should be fun for any encounters that happen.
we walk
Alright.
out and Runa's like, "Hello, bear and other bear."
Too many bears in this party.
Wait,
Okay.
Oops, all bears.
Fourth bear. Oops, all bears.
Oops, all bears. Okay, so the Care is a sturdy stone castle. As you're approaching it at the top of this hill, it looks completely devoid of warmth, and there's no sign of like any ostentation or anything like that. It's just kind of squat, bare stone building on this hill
Don't say bear.
overlooking the town. I have to.
Use plane.
And looking over the plain, yeah.
Viewers at home, every time someone says bear, take a shot.
Please don't. You'll die.
Yeah, I was just kidding. That's a bad idea. Please don't do that.
The entrance to the Care are large, thick wooden doors that are currently closed. And then you can see that there are 4 guard towers as well that are positioned on the 4 corners of the fort, just like you see here on the map. The towers are connected by ice-covered battlements and parapets, and along the castle walls and within the guard towers, you can see the flickering light of torches. So as you approach the doors, you do see one individual lean out, but from one of those narrow windows in the gatehouse, so just above the doors, kind of lean out and look down at you. And hood's down, the muffle's down, goggles are off, all that. So you can see it's a young human male, looks probably mid-20s, early 20s. Lean out, and he's like, "What business do you have here at the Care?"
Prisoners.
And then he looks down and seems to see the Dwagar for the first time. And he blinks for a moment, and then he brings his head back in. And then he pokes his head out again after a moment, and he's like, "All right, we'll open the gate. Bring him to the courtyard, and we'll send someone to meet you." And then after a couple moments, the wooden doors open up, and inside you see there's a portcullis that also lifts. And on the inside of the gatehouse, so the other side, there's also another set of doors and another portcullis. So all that's slowly opening and clinking up. And then the courtyard has the fortress. I'll move us to another map here, actually. Once I load. The courtyard has the main entrance to the fortress that's straight ahead of you, and then there are a couple other small buildings in the area. Let's move everybody up to here. And then this time, remember to move the player banner. There we go. So you guys are in the northwest section of this map. Everybody have vision?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So you're in the courtyard, and I'm gonna actually open up the vision behind you because they opened these gates. So you can see that the white doors are the big wooden doors, and then there's the 2 portcullis in there as well. There are ground entrances to all of the guard towers. There's steps up to the wall. There's the double doors straight ahead that go into the fortress. And then from this building here, you hear lots of dogs barking from this little building just to the right of that entrance. And then after a little while, you're forced to wait. But then eventually, a tiefling and another human.
I audibly
step
sigh.
The human is wearing full cold weather clothing. He has the hood up. He doesn't have the muffler or the goggles or anything on. And the tiefling is also looks like he just threw a jacket on, but he's wearing. You can tell he's wearing really nice clothes underneath. And they both approach to about here. And then the tiefling looks over your group. And then he sees the two Dwalgar. He's like, I presume those are your prisoners.
Yeah, we found them in the. Well, sorry, what's the name of that? Abandoned. Dinev's Rest. We were passing through town. We just arrived, and we were heading up, and we heard a disturbance coming from the inn. And after investigating, we found a bunch of dwarves, these Dwargar, hiding in the basement. They've been spying on the town for months.
And the tiefling kind of looks at the guy next to him. Real quick, Casey, I see that you put comprehend languages in chat. What was that?
That was a misclick.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay, that's fine. Just want to make sure I wasn't
I
missing.
was just scrolling through my spell list. Yeah.
Sure. Okay. So the tiefling's like, oh, spies, huh? He's like, well, Caradinaval owes you a great debt. And then he says something, whispers to the guy next to him, who then runs over to this guard tower just southwest of your position. And after a moment, he comes back out, and there's 3 other guys with him, and they make to take the Dwalgar from you.
I hand him over.
Unless you would, okay.
I
The one Dwalgar that was talking to Nehessa is staring at her the whole time, like, anything? No help? Nothing? And then he just looks defeated.
I told you I couldn't make promises for other people.
And they take him, and he spits on your boot.
Shouldn't have fucked with us.
He spat on my boot.
Yes. Yep.
What a dick! This is what you get.
So
I think Nehessa said
just
she
curious.
kicks him.
Yeah.
Okay. You kick him, and then the guys that are taking the 2 Dwalgar like pull him away from you. And the tiefling's like, come on now. He's like, there's no need for any further hostilities. We will take these individuals off your hand.
You mentioned to us about the people wearing Chardalyn amulets, right, or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
So
think I don't think I'm trying to think of what I said I omitted, and I don't actually know that I specified anything. So I don't think
You
I
said
did
you
it.
weren't going to omit anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In which case, Kaylee would be actually eyeing up these guards and whatnot as well. So
I was just gonna ask if I could get a perception or investigation or something check on that.
If you guys want to look, if you want to see if you can catch that, yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll take perception checks from you. They are wearing multiple layers of clothing, and the ones that are acting as guards are wearing armor, so it'd be difficult, but you can see if they're at least wearing any sort of necklace.
wah, wah.
Bear, you do see a couple of them have silver chains around their necks, but you can't see what's hanging from them because whatever's hanging is underneath all their clothing.
Okay, I take particular note of those people.
Okay, it'd be 2 of the people that took away the Dwalgar.
Okay.
And the tiefling, as he's looking at you all, he kind of pauses for a moment, and he cocks his head to the side, and you get the sense that he's hearing something. And then he smiles really brightly, big bright white teeth across his red face, and he's like, "The care is open to you, my friends." He says, "These are harsh times, and you've proven yourselves to be allies of the care and of Caradinaval." He's like, "We will provide you with lodging should you need it for as long as you should need it." He's like, "You've done us a great service today."
What was the name of the old speaker again?
Kranich Seaver, and I'll write that in chat for you.
Right, okay. We'd heard word on the road that Kranich had been taken ill. Are you his replacement?
Yes, it is very, very regrettable. What happened to Kranich? He is very ill, and we are forced to keep him locked in his quarters, despite his efforts to become more active in the events of 10 Towns of late. But we don't want the sickness to spread. I am acting in his stead until such a time that he fully recovers and can resume his post in full. My name is Kadrith.
Kadrith.
Do you know what he's ill with?
Alas, we have been unable to determine the nature of this illness, and we've had many magic users and many clerics from Bryn Shander, from East Haven, come and inspect the speaker, and they have been unable to determine what the cause is. So now we're.
I try and get Kaylee's attention.
Yeah.
Subtly.
Like,
The CDC tried to do contact tracing, but they turned it down.
Is this what you're asking me to do? Although not a great role.
Yeah.
Kaylee, you're not sure what to make. You could go either way with this. You either believe like it's inconclusive.
You said that they'd sent people from Bryn Shander?
He's like, we called people from Bryn Shander, from East Haven, from Targos. He's like, all the big 10 towns. We got who we could. He's like, are you familiar with
I like try and like laugh it off and say like, yeah, the rumor mill in Bryn Shander has it that the speaker was assassinated. I'm like chuckling like.
He's like, no, I assure you that is no more than a rumor. The speaker is alive and well. You have my word on that. He just 2 weeks ago we had him sign an official document. Oh yeah, not well. Yeah, he's alive. He's like, just 2 weeks ago we had him sign an official document because even though I am acting in his stead, there are some matters that are reserved solely for the speaker, regardless of his condition.
Lucky for you, I'm a great healer. I can take a look at him if you want.
Wait, what?
Ooh, give me that deception.
See if life falls for it as well.
Make a bullshit roll.
I want to award inspiration for drunken medical learning bluff from Rixana.
Rixana's Hawkeye from Mad.
15.
There we go.
That's pretty good.
Is it though? Let's
I don't know.
Let me roll for this guy and see. Yeah. That is a good roll though. Okay. And he's like, really? He's like, you yourself are a healer. He's like, he's like, and I mean this. He's like, I hope you don't take the wrong meaning from this. He's like, but we did have the most skilled people in 10 towns come and already inspect the speaker. And if they were unable to determine a cause or a nature regarding this illness, he's like, I would hate to put traveling and intrepid adventurers such as yourselves in harm's way.
Yeah, but this place is what, like population 14? I don't say that in character.
I didn't think that was Runa, no.
Yeah.
No inconvenience. I'd be happy to take a look. What could it hurt?
He's like, I do appreciate the offer, but I must insist that we keep the speaker isolated for the mere fact that we don't want to expose anyone else. He's like, if
so you know it's contagious.
He's like, we don't know. He's like, but that's just it. There's very little that we do know of what's going on, and even if it isn't contagious, he needs as much rest and as little activity as possible in order to fully recover.
Even still, the speaker still has duties to his town.
He does, and that is why I am here
position.
He's like, that's precisely why
we received information from the Dwergar that, or if not intended directly for the speaker's ears, would necessitate attention from a person of his stature. Intending no offense, but you are not actually the speaker while the man is still alive, correct?
And he grins and looks down to the ground and kind of shakes his head a little bit. He's like, that is true. I am not. He's like, and I'm not pretending to be. He's like, all I am trying to do is make his job easier while he recovers. But that's enough talk of the speaker. He's like, I appreciate your concern. He's like, and it is well placed. He's like, but should you want lodging in Caer Dineval, the care is open to you. We will clear the ground floor of the northeastern guard tower for you. That'll be all yours. You'll be totally uninterrupted by our guard or our folk here. He's like, and you can stay here as long as you want. He's like, my only request, if I may be so bold as to make one, is that you continue your efforts to rout the the Dwagar in and around 10 towns. Find the source, find the place from which they are coming, and stop their efforts to sow chaos and violence in this area.
Surely that's your
You
duty as the
actually-
acting speaker.
He's like, it is my duty, but I myself cannot go, and I dare not reduce our guard any further by sending any of my men out. He's like, you have already proven yourselves capable. You found these 6 when we didn't even know they were here.
6?
He's like,
We're also
I
travelers
presume-
and have other things to do.
he's like, well, and that is fair.
Did he
He's
really
like,
say 6?
Yeah.
Well, I presumed that you guys said 6.
Well, I
He's
don't
not-
think any of
I
us
don't think
actually
we
said
did.
6.
I think we just said we had
Gotcha.
found them. But
That's
I mean,
a DM
yeah.
slip. That's not an
All right,
actual
okay.
revealing. As
No, we're like Phoenix Wright
exciting
right now.
as
We're
that
like,
is, yeah, it's a DM
Objection!
slip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He says, and I will respect your other engagements and your other tasks that take you in and around 10 towns. He's like, but if in your travels you should happen to find yourself in the vicinity of Mor Dwagar, he's like, any information you can provide to us will be paid in kind. He's like, and in fact, I will pay you now for making Caer Dineval a safer place. He takes out a coin purse and he counts out some gold. And since Kaylee's the closest, he will hand it to her. A total of 100 gold pieces.
Hmm. It seems like this guy seems to have a bit more information about these Duragar, or so maybe she'll ask a little bit more about that.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh, it seems like you know a little bit more about these Duragar. They attacked us, and I guess if you want us to root them out, I'm curious if you know more about their plans here.
Well, we know very little about their plans. All that we really know is that they are a problem, and that they have been a problem for some time. There have been reports coming down from Caer Konig about objects going missing from town, and we believe that that the Dwagar are involved in that as well. He's like, unfortunately, the road to Caer Konig, the trail north to Caer Konig, has been snowed in, and with all the towns kind of becoming a little more isolated as of late, we have made no effort to head north to Caer Konig. He's like, the last reports I heard was that they were being assailed by invisible thieves in the night, and their town speaker was unable to find the source of that.
Invisible
like, other
Thieves. Wow.
Hmm.
Have you heard that one before?
He's like, as I'm sure you have experienced yourselves, those tales make me believe that there are Dwagar in the vicinity of Caer Konig. And he goes, other than that, we know that they seem to be scouring the town, searching for something, gathering things of some sort. He's like, my guess is that they're trying to build something or to construct something or to pull riches back down to the Underdark. He's like, I don't know. I don't know the details, unfortunately.
So I just rolled insight 17 to try to determine the amount of bullshit this guy is trying to feed us.
You believe what he's saying, but you do know there's stuff being unsaid. And on that note, it is now 8 o'clock. I just got a text from my wife saying that my son is ready for bed. So we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in like 15 minutes and we'll pick up from there.
All right.
Okay.
And we're back. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. The players have been embroiled in a discussion as to where to go from here. So we're going to let them continue said discussion until they come up with a resolution.
I want chat to guess what our stupidest plan is before we get to our stupidest plan.
I feel like that's a little judgmental, and also perhaps influencing. You know,
Okay,
what people
okay.
might
I
guess.
want Twitch chat to guess Dave's least favorite plan. How about that?
We got to give them options.
Look.
Well, plan A is
Yeah, are you asking them to guess, or are you asking them their opinion on plans that you didn't tell them? What
yeah.
they
What
are?
if you were in our position, listener? What would you not do? So we're gonna think about finding the speaker, leaving and finding out more information about the people that have taken over as the speaker, if we can, and the wild card plan: rescue the Dwargo we've just turned in.
It's more like we just give them the means to their own escape.
Sure. Right. Okay. Yeah.
We don't have to like actually follow through and make sure they make it out or anything. That's their business.
I think I'm happy to be rid of the Dwargar. At this point.
Rix is not gonna do shit for them. So.
Yeah. So
Fair
unless,
enough.
this is a Nehessa goes against everyone else in the party.
Well, I mean, it's potentially a split the party scenario is the problem, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, Rix really wants to sneak in at night and find.
So,
the speaker.
are we just huddled up like in this courtyard,
Yes.
I think so.
or
Well,
are we like actually freeze framed while we
Except I think
decide
Rime's,
what the
like,
next thing we say is?
Well, I suppose-
wandering off to the left a little bit, just slowly drifting as the conversation. Because you guys were talking to Kadroth for a while, so
Mhm.
while you're talking
Mhm.
to him, Runa's just aimlessly meandering that way, looking around, examining the area.
Yeah, I want to get a sense of what security is like. Like, is this a well-manned fortress with patrols, or what's it looking like?
Okay, so like I said, the barking from this building has subsided. But you can still tell that there are animals. Like you can hear the sounds of animals moving around in what you presume to be his stables.
That could be
As far
anything.
what's that?
Those animals could be anything. We have no
yeah,
idea.
they could. Yeah.
Or
So okay, so you guys can see that the windows on the back side of the gatehouse on the on the north side of the gatehouse looking into the courtyard, you can see a couple of individuals kind of peeking out from those windows, like observing everything that's going on. But other than the one aide that this guy had, and then the three individuals that he pulled from the southwest tower, you don't really see anybody like patrolling the walls or anything like that. All of the towers have a second floor, and you can see arrow slits on the second floors of each tower. But you don't see anybody like walking back and forth on the walls or anything. Yeah. Occasionally, you'll see like at one point you'll see a guy come out of the northwest tower up here and go to this little wooden shack, and then a couple minutes later he comes out and goes back in the northwest tower. And it would lead you to believe that that wooden shack is in fact an outhouse. But other than that, you don't see any other activity other than occasionally, like I said, the ones from the gatehouse will peek out and get an idea for what's going on.
Well, I will say, Kaylee is intrigued at having a nice, warm place to rest without needing to spend or money or have to be around a whole bunch of other people. So,
So we at least stay the night here, and then we can formulate. Justin, you've managed to mute yourself, I think.
I think that.
I did.
Yeah, about halfway through a sentence, but look.
Oh, I heard it all.
Oh no,
Yeah,
sorry.
all.
I thought I was looking at the Discord chat. I'm looking at the Twitch stream. It's not. But...
Hmm.
So I got the delay, Justin. Never mind.
Okay.
No, I agree. I think we should stay here the night, discuss our options, rest up, prepare for battle. You know, that whole thing.
Oh god. Right. Okay.
Alternatively, nighttime is the perfect time to sneak around and find the speaker.
We're only gonna pretend
Just
to rest.
put it out there.
We're only gonna pretend to rest, Ian.
Okay.
It's just so we don't have to leave.
I wink at Lee.
This is Dave talking. It's not live. I don't know.
Leave anyway.
I don't know why I'm whispering.
Jeez. So after as the characters are having discussions of their own, after a moment, Kadrith will be like, "Shall I prepare the
Yes,
guard
if you could
tower, or
prepare the guard
are you-"
tower, that would be wonderful.
Great.
Sounds good.
And he turns and goes into the care to the north through those doors. And yeah, had said that it is the and then after a few minutes, his aide, where's that guy? There he is. Comes back out through the care and greets you, and then he points. He's like, just past the stables, the northeast guard tower. That ground floor is all set up for you and your company. You can stay in there. And he looks at Bjarnken, and he's like, do we need to make room in the stables for your bear?
I can't guarantee you won't eat your horses.
He's like, oh, fair enough then. That that's fine. The bear can stay with you in the guard tower. He's like, if you just follow me, and he will show you. So the poll that I put into chat, the number one answer is rescue the Dwaga.
Of course it is, because I hate Twitch chat.
That's exciting, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna move you guys into there, one by one. And bear.
You said we have the ground floor to ourselves.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep. There's an open stairway going up.
Well, that's not lost on me.
Wait, where am I? Add me.
Oh,
You
you're
wandered
over
off, remember?
Yeah, but
I'm pulling you
now-
this way.
Okay. Everyone else vanished. Okay. There.
Yeah. So in the middle of this room, like it's a mostly bare room.
It's always
in
that way when
plain-
this party's
Salt
together.
bears.
It certainly is now.
It is. Yeah, it's a mostly
It's
vanilla
Slow
room.
down.
If we should have took that tower and called it Bear Force 1.
In the middle of the tower floor, there is a brazier, and there's a bellows underneath the brazier, so you guys can stoke the embers of that. I'm actually going to add a brazier here because I have one. But otherwise, yeah, there's 6 bedrolls that are laid out on the floor for you. Right there. 6 bedrolls laid out on the floor, and the man kind of motions to the guard tower. He's like, "This is your abode." And he says, "My name is Thub, and if you have any requests or need anything," he's like, "feel free to let me know." He's like, you can just come to the great hall of the care, and then someone will get me to assist you." So he's like, "Is there anything else that I can do for you now?"
So are we free to? I noticed there was an outhouse. Are we free to leave the guard tower to?
Certainly, he says. Many of the only people that are left in the care are those who are stationed here, like as guards. There's a very small a group of servants still here, but otherwise we've mainly let everyone else go just for the sake of the speaker's condition. He says, he's like, I would just request that you interrupt their duties as little as possible. He's like, I will do everything that I can to make your stay here comfortable. He's like, but you are free to walk about and explore. He's like, this place is your home away from home.
Okay, Tissa, whatever you say.
Leaf doesn't laugh. Leaf doesn't laugh at that.
Yeah.
It's not
So
funny.
how long have you been stationed here?
He's like, I came here with Kadrith. I was Kadrith and I came from East Haven, and I was his assistant when we served the speaker in East Haven, and I continue to be his assistant here in Caer Dineval.
Okay. Did most of you come from East Haven?
He's like, well, the guards I can't speak for, but the few of us who came when Speaker Seaver, Speaker Kranich, took ill. Yes, we are from East Haven. And then he's like, okay. He's like, again, if you want any, he's like, I'll send for some food, so you'll have something to eat at least. But otherwise, I hope that your stay here is pleasant and restful.
Sure.
And I will leave.
Is there like a banquet hall?
There is, there is a banquet hall. There is a great hall in the care. He's like, but currently the kitchen is, the cook is turned in for the evening already. He's like, but I can grab food from our stores and bring it here for you.
Okay.
I will be fine without.
All right.
Plus, we can get it ourselves.
He stops at the door. He's like, I suppose so. He's like, the cook is particular though. She doesn't like people just coming into the kitchen and going through her stuff. She takes a lot of pride in her work. He's like, don't worry, I'll come back with a variety of things for you. I'm sure there'll be something there for everybody.
All right.
All right. Okay, so while he is
Won't say no to that.
Is the speaker
Um,
even also suspiciously sick and dying?
Wow.
Hmm.
That's
Yeah.
why I turned down food.
I'm not to eat it. Did he leave?
yes, he left.
So
I
now
don't
that
know.
we're, actually alone, I share with everybody. Well, it appears that the speaker's temporary replacement was leaving out large chunks of information to us. I don't know what, but especially when discussing the raids and the Chardolin, that was something that they were avoiding discussing.
Yeah, I couldn't get a read on the guy.
Hey, let's turn him into the authorities. Wait. Stomp upstairs.
Nice of you to drop by, Nahessa.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I
just
mean,
a
he
sec.
seems suspicious to me, so we should go see what's really happening with that speaker. I mean, for all we know, he could just be like a skeleton on a bed and not actually even alive anymore.
Right, but if he's
That
coming back
might-
with food, some of us have to stay. Or we wait until he comes back with food and then we go.
We can eat first and then go.
The light snack before we go pillaging.
He'll be suspicious if we're not all together all the time.
Don't you all usually get a nice snack before a late night?
Before a late night what? Plunder? No.
A late night breaking and entering session?
We already did one of those. It didn't end very well for you.
I thought you said you didn't.
Shut up.
This is not a freestanding tower, it looks like.
No, it is not. There is so you go up to the top floor of the tower. This is bare. There's nothing. Oh my gosh, this is plain. There's no furniture or anything up here. There is a door that you can tell when you go up to the door. You can like hear the wind through it, so you can tell that this is a door to the exterior.
Okay. I won't interrupt what's going on downstairs. I'll just look out the arrow slits.
Yeah, we gotta get
Oh sure.
we gotta get our bearings.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
So Nahessa just went upstairs and is exploring the second floor of the tower. After a few minutes, Thub returns with a couple of large trays with cheeses and bread, a little bit of like vegetables like carrots and stuff like that, and sets those down. And he's like, sorry that it's nothing very well prepared. And as he's setting them down, like they start to like he's starting to like lose balance of him and all. He's like, oh, and he quick drops him, like sets him down really quickly. And he's like, okay. He's like, I apologize. He's like, it's been a while since I've had to entertain guests. He's like, obviously we have kept the doors of the castle closed for quite some time. He's like, but he's like, here's the food for you. He's like, I apologize. It's nothing too grand. But if there's anything else I can get for you, let me know.
Sorry, was Thub, was he a servant to the castle, or is he came
He's
with?
the assistant. He's the assistant to Kadrith that came with
Kadrith,
Kadrith
okay.
from East Haven.
We're
Nice.
planning to head to the cairn, Kelvin's cairn, when we leave here. Have you got any scout reports about the road to the cairn that I can look over before we leave?
Well, there's no, as far as I know, there's no road to Kelvin's cairn. It is out in the wilderness. He's like,
But your scouts don't stick to the road, surely.
well, we don't have much in the way of scouts as of late. Not since I've come here. He's like, I know that the road to Caer Konig has been snowed in. It's very difficult passage to Caer Konig from here, and most people who are making for the cairn, for whatever reason, would leave from Caer Konig because that is quite a bit closer to the mountain than we are.
Okay then.
Does he want to take a load off and join us for dinner?
He looks at you guys and looks at the food and smiles. He's like, I appreciate it. He's like, I have already eaten. I will. He's like, if there's nothing else that you need, I will retire to my quarters.
Sleep well.
We're good. Bye.
Okay. And then he'll turn and leave. Nehessa, anything else from you while you're up on the second floor?
Hey,
peeking
I
around?
guess I'm just looking if I can see like patrol routes or anything. They have any sort of
Okay.
rotation.
So if you crack open the door and peek out, oh, is that not? I thought I removed that. Okay, well, it's not giving you vision, so I'm just going to move you through.
Oh no, I saw, but yeah. Okay.
Oh, did you? Okay, it wasn't.
Well, yeah, I can. Once the door was gone.
Sure. So the wall stretches ahead a short distance, about 20 or so feet, 30 feet, until it gets to the door of the southeast tower. There's the stairs going down to the courtyard. You don't see any signs of like people patrolling. And there's no arrow slits on the inside of the towers for you to get a sense of how many occupants are within. So unfortunately, there's not a whole lot of new information for you to gather from this vantage point.
Okay. I will head up to this door and listen.
Okay. You can do passive. No, I'll take a perception check.
Got it.
You hear the sound of another door opening and closing in the tower beyond, but you don't hear anything beyond that.
Okay. And then I have some visibility into the interior of the care.
Oh, yep, yeah.
Like
you can see
any movement in there.
Yep, there's a second story window. What you can see, the window's pretty frosted over, but what you can see an individual sitting in a chair. And this individual is dressed like a guard of Caer Konig, like it looks like the other people that you've seen. And sitting in the chair back against the wall to the west of it, looking into the room. But that's about all that you can really tell.
Okay. Good enough for me.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Wow.
Good.
So
While everything is getting
I mean, if
ready,
you're gonna rest, okay, go ahead.
I'm going to start putting together some, out of various stuff we have in our packs, going to start putting together some, fake bodies that we can leave in here in case anybody peeks inside while we're out, doing crimes.
You're gonna Fellowship of the Ring this year?
in case
We're
any
gonna make some
Nazgûl show
hobbits.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
And we'll all be in the other tower. Is that how it goes?
Oh no.
Also, because I am determined to get use out of this, I am going to use one of my magical tinkering devices to have a device that I can activate that has like a light snoring sound on repeat.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, you
Okay.
can record
I
stuff.
love it.
Yes, I can.
Mhm.
This is like
It can only be like I think it's 6 seconds long, but I can have it repeat over and over
it's like the
Nice.
Family
Forever?
Guy
as
bit.
long as it is
where-
a non-verbal sound.
Mhm.
So
Now we're
Snoring
doing
works.
Ferris Bueller.
Yeah,
I'm
this
gonna
is
get
yeah,
a
exactly.
use out of this
Yep.
useless fucking
A
ability.
little recording underneath like a lump of like under a sheet. And it says
Exactly.
like please leave. I'm sad. I don't want anyone in my room right now.
Set up a mechanical jury rig system to have, fake arms moving underneath.
Let's not go full weekend at Bernie, shall we? Right. So
See, Oob, leave the ground floor of the tower.
Did you see him leave?
Yeah. I
Yeah, if you got up and out there
Mhm.
relatively quickly, you would have seen him come out and then
Mhm.
go into the care.
Okay. Cool.
Should we go for a walk?
I guess I start heading back after a few minutes following that or whatever.
yep, I guess we're off.
All right. Heading back out into the courtyard.
Yep.
All right, I'm just gonna. Oh no, I have to do it one at a time so I don't drag one of you through a wall that you shouldn't be through.
Oh, so there are things that we're not supposed to know about.
Well, no, as with any map with dynamic lighting. This is not your normal marching order, but that's fine. I'm just dropping you out there. Are
Yeah.
you taking Robert
Ooh,
on
that's a good
this
question.
sneaky trip through a castle?
Well, he's
Uh,
fishing.
he- his stealth isn't that bad, but no, I suppose not.
Okay. And I'm assuming Bjarnken is also staying behind.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, there you guys go.
Just ride through the Great Hall on a bear.
We could all like hide under the bear, so it's like a Trojan bear.
We're all just ready.
The bear's just wandering around the courtyard on its own with like 12 pairs of legs.
Well, that's nightmare fuel right there.
All right. So you have the presumably the stables right next to you. You have the entrance to the care ahead and to the north. There's a couple of empty market stalls out here in the courtyard, and then the entrances to the guard towers. And I'm going to put back in the gate.
We only took a
lines
short
just 'cause
rest, right? Not
they
a
would
long
have
rest.
closed
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
So, I mean, this is. Leif looks at Rixana. This is your. Right?
Oh.
They said we can walk around, so let's take a walk and see what we see. So
It's a group. It's not conspicuous at all, is it?
first, let's head into the care.
Okay.
We'll just walk through the front door.
Yeah.
That's
The best place to hide
Nothing-
is in plain sight.
Nothing has ever gone poorly like that.
Let's look at Rixana's rumors. Worst second story person in Waterdeep.
Okay, so the hall, the Great Hall, it's dimly lit by chandeliers that seem to be missing most of their candles. The long tables in the center are littered with dirty dishes, and you see that there is a young tiefling servant slowly collecting the dishes. A stone staircase ascends to a pair of 20-foot high balconies that hug the walls, and I actually have those so that you can get an idea for where they are. Oh, of course, hang on. Back. There we go. So those lines mark where the
Oh,
balconies
okay,
overhang.
So police station lobby.
Mm, um, uh, on the north landing, directly across from the main entrance, so straight ahead of you guys, above that center staircase, hangs a banner depicting the town's heraldry. And I will share a picture of that while you.
It's a flayed man. Oh no. What have we done?
No.
That is the heraldry. The blue field with a white tower.
Wait,
and
it's
a
House
red
Tully.
fish. Yes.
Asshole.
I mean, yeah, sure. You guys have a tower and you fish. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the two things you're about.
Spot the
That's
druid.
what's important to them.
Spot the druid.
The tiefling servant looks up as you guys come in, and watches, pretty much basically watches to see like how many of you are coming in. And when all 6 of you are in and the door finally closes behind you, she just puts her head down, goes back to her work collecting the dishes, and eventually, without saying anything, she heads towards the door on the northeast. I should say that there are 3 exits from this room.
Mhm.
One straight to the west, one straight to the east, and one to the northeast, not including the
On
stairs.
the ground floor. I guess we
Yes.
could see if they were past the balconies.
Right.
I'll point to
I
the
think-
southeast corner and say that there's guards up on a few guards on a, just not on leave, but like resting up in that part of the building.
Okay. Should we go
Like,
southwest then?
Are we
Yeah, that's what I was
looking for
thinking.
trouble?
Although if there's guards there, maybe they're guards there for a reason.
I was just gonna say they're guarding something.
Yeah.
They were sitting down. Well, one of them was.
Well, maybe they're
I go
not
through
very
the
good
tapestry.
guards.
Yeah, no one ever said they were good at their job.
And check this tapestry out. Yay.
It is as described.
Is it in front of anything?
It's not. It's
It's in front
not.
of the wall.
It's not a waterfall. We're not playing one of those video games.
Yes, the rule of waterfalls.
All right.
Okay. So where do we want to go?
Nehessa, from where you are, you can
Mhm.
see that there are 2 doors on the second level, one on the west wall, one on the east wall.
Just the Spencer Mansion.
Right?
Yeah,
Hmm.
let's take the long route and go southwest and see where that takes us.
Where
Right?
do we want to go? Up? Where?
I imagine the
Well,
speaker
look
would be
at the
kept on
speaker.
the second floor, right?
That's
Hmm.
what I would.
In the sick
Yeah.
room.
In the yeah.
Sick bay.
Mind you, would they? If they were quarantining, would they put him?
I mean, it sounds like they're just quarantining him like in his room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably in his chambers. I'm guessing.
Right.
Assuming they're telling the
Probably-
truth. And these guys look really
Uh,
truthful.
I was gonna say,
Well, if we go
if
into
by
his chambers and he's
quarantining you
not
mean
there-
hiding the body.
Right, like if we go into his chambers and there's no body, or there's just no one there, it's just empty, then we're suspicious, right?
They're gonna
Yeah.
have their own Ferris Bueller routine.
Yeah,
I am the speaker.
Their own
Don't
little
disturb
recording.
me.
We also have an artificer.
That'd be really funny. We
Alright,
learned this
so-
from you.
Southeast or southwest?
Well, if we get if we're assuming the second floor, if we go up and go to the west, the guards on the ground floor or the second floor?
Are they on the ground? They were on the second floor.
Second floor.
So,
Okay,
you,
so
you were looking
yeah.
through the window of the second floor, yep.
yeah, that's what I thought you said. Where'd the scullery go?
She
The-
went through the, yep, that door
yeah,
right
this
there.
room.
yeah,
like,
that one.
Can I take a peek through like a keyhole or something?
Yep, I will pop you through there.
Thanks.
So this is obviously the kitchen. The first thing that you get, and you would get this even as you approach the door, is that you just get this really strong fish smell. And then
No.
and then when you peek into the kitchen, you see that it has stone ovens, a large fireplace, wood block countertops. and then there are 2 goats that are chained. They actually should be. I don't know why they're positioned like that. They're like that. They're chained to the wall. They're both just kind of laying down on the floor. Yeah, one of them lifts its head when the door cracks open and just kind of looks at you, but doesn't say anything. And then doesn't say anything. It's a goat.
It's a goat.
Yeah.
It says, "Hey, what's going on?"
It says,
That's the part that's not
Greetings.
suspicious.
I am a goat.
You're not
How are
supposed to be
you?
here.
It looks at you
Yeah,
and says, "I'm
security.
not going to say anything." And then
It just
puts its head down.
points at you like Donald Sutherland in Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
And
It's like,
reaches.
I won't tell if you won't
Well,
tell.
I put a finger to my lips when I see the goats. Just be cool.
The
and
goat
then I'll
winks
back
at
out.
you.
Okay.
Yeah. Like you didn't see anything.
The goat is the speaker. They polymorphed him.
All right, that's an inspiration for Casey.
Uh-huh. She went in the kitchen. Guessing.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, yeah.
Oh.
She would be in there taking. I'm sorry. I was reading through the box text and totally
Oh,
missed that
sure.
I put the servant in there. She would be in there. And she would have been busy cleaning the dishes, so she didn't look when you cracked the door open. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay.
How
It's the
many dishes were on the table?
There was a lot. Do you want an exact number?
Well, I want to see if I can gauge how many people are eating in the care.
Yeah,
I
rough
see.
count
It
might be nice.
I'd say it looks like about a dozen place settings.
Okay.
All right.
Hmm.
Rix, are you peeking through that door?
Yep, I'm gonna crack it open and look.
Okay. This
What
room
happened?
it's a small room. It has a fireplace on the far side, and you see that there are wooden cots kind of lining the north and south walls. You're guessing that this was probably or is probably the servants' quarters. But everything it doesn't look like a lot of this stuff has been used recently. You know what I mean? Like you can see a couple of the cots look like they've been kind of like slept in the night before or whatever. Like there's stuff kind of lying about, but everything else looks like the vast majority of this room looks like it hasn't been used recently.
Okay, and it's just the servants' quarters. There's nothing leading out of it.
Correct.
No doors or anything. Yeah, okay.
Not that you can tell from your current position.
Just back out and tell everyone, not that way. Nothing there.
Okay. And Leif, you're checking that door?
Yes, please.
All right. Are you trying to be quiet or are you just
Yes.
peeking in, just opening the door and peeking? Okay, I'll take a stealth check.
I'm going to use my inspiration that I think it was MJ gave me.
Nice.
Nice.
All right.
Ooh.
That was a 22.
You crack the door open and peek in, and you see Thub is sitting in a nice chair in front of the fire, facing the fire. Looks like he's relaxing. He has his legs forward and everything. Doesn't seem to notice that you've opened the door. And
He's reading a book entitled "How to Help the person that you serve assassinate and hide the speaker."
Well,
Cara Denival. Like it's a very
well-
specific book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how to hide it from 6
Yeah,
nosy
exactly.
adventurers.
Named Rixana.
It's
Okay.
feudal mutiny for
Why is
PAs.
it in the second printing?
Along the south wall, this doesn't look like it's his quarters. It looks more like it's a sitting room that he's just occupying at the moment. Because along the south wall, there's a couch and a table, and then there's another couple chairs. So it looks like you would guess that this is a room that they would probably have guests sit and like they would conduct meetings and stuff in here. And then there's a door on the north wall from this room.
Does it look like it might be a waiting room for like the speaker's quarters? Like where
Yes.
the speaker would. Oh, you son of a-
Exactly. Not from okay. You would probably have some sort of knowledge of this. It wouldn't be a waiting room for the speaker's quarters, but more like for his office,
Where? Yeah. Okay.
where he conducts business. Yeah.
Right. Okay. I'll move back out. Close the door very slowly.
Josh, that's great. I didn't
Yeah.
see. I just saw it in
Yeah,
chat.
he was like,
That's
"Why
so
is
good.
this the second
I thought nobody
printing?"
heard me, and I was just gonna let it pass.
That was great.
Why is second printing? Okay.
Okay,
I
so
think I think the
we'll
off
chat-
I think the
chat
office
through
is.
the-
I whispered to everybody that I think the speaker's office is this way. We've got two.
Oh, the way that you went.
Yeah.
Okay, but Thub is in there.
Yeah, but it's through the room that Thub is in to get to the office. But I think maybe the quarters is upstairs.
Can we sneak past him?
But there's
Yeah,
no way we
throw
can.
away
There's no
around.
way we can sneak past him.
Well,
Well,
is there a way around though?
Yeah, how do we get upstairs?
We can
This
get up
way.
onto the balcony, right? By just going up the stone.
Take the central set of stairs up to the balcony, and then just like Kaylee's doing, you then go up the
oh, I
outer
see.
set of stairs.
Okay.
Okay. Whee.
Let's hope that the
So
speaker's
that's-
bedroom is right above his office, and he's got a fireman's pole to get to work.
Yeah. Someone
He's
needs to
very
speak to me.
committed. Very committed to his job. I'm assuming everyone is going up, so I'm
Yeah.
Yeah.
moving us so that I can position us.
Sure.
Although we only took a short rest, right? So I can't shapeshift anymore.
The whole
So
map
my
disappeared.
difficulty in this
I'm
encounter
sure
is a
it'll
little
go
lower
smoothly with
than
no
normal.
I
problem.
don't know why you would need to be able to cast spells or shapeshift.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, why would I need to be
Or-
able to do the only two things my class can do?
and why would I need my companion that my entire class is based around?
It's
perfect. I
fine,
moved
you're
you
fine.
all.
for a walk.
But you can make little speakers that you can hide under mattress sheets. You're fine.
I
That's all
moved you
anyone
all
had
to
ever
the
wanted.
eastern.
Fantasy yak back.
I like that we basically left. We basically left the guard tower and just did Alexa play snoring.
Yeah, but if we took the bears with us, then they would know that we weren't there.
Yeah.
Because they would be like, oh, the bears aren't here. That must mean that they're up to.
That
The bear's
That's
not
why I
here.
left.
They're up to no good.
Mhm.
Okay, so you guys are on the eastern side of this map now. I moved you to the second floor. Yeah, this is exactly as described. There's a door on the east and west side. The east side door is down here. Looks like Kaylee wants to peek into this door. And I'm gonna do it from now on. If you guys are intending to move silently, then when you like approach a door or something like that, just give me a stealth roll,
Okie doke.
and we'll just go with that.
Pew pew.
Nice.
Nice.
This looks to be just a short hallway with a door on the north and south wall, straight ahead.
Wow, nice roll.
Yeah, we'll go.
Is anyone following Kaylee?
I'm right behind. Wait, Kaylee went to this way.
Yep.
Okay, then yeah, I'll sneak in behind her. So let me roll. I'm so good. I should not have advantage, so it's just a 10.
I think if I saw Runa going in, then I would go in after her.
Okay.
We're so good. We're so good at this. Look at that.
Yeah, because
23.
Nehessa mentioned that there were actual
Seven.
guards on the other side.
7.
Ooh.
Oh
The law
boy.
of inverse skill.
Yeah, I saw that, Josh. I just want to say, Alexa, order pizza.
Don't
Oh,
do it. Oh, that's so cruel.
no. All right. So Kaylee, you're checking the north door.
Yeah.
That's like there's a South Park episode that was all about Alexa, and they purposely designed the episode so that it activated everybody's Alexas.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's so funny.
Okay. So, Kaylee, you peek into this room, and you open the door, and you feel this chilly draft waft its way through. Despite the fact that there is currently a fire going in the hearth to your left.
Not ominous.
The room is simple. There's a single bed, there's a table, and there is a small chair in the corner. And bundled under a thick quilt and seated in that chair looks to be a venerable dwarf with a wooden peg where her right leg should be from the knee down. Next to her on the table is a small plate of food, and she looks really old, and she just kind of looks up at you and sighs.
Do we
And she
know
says,
if the speaker is a human or a dwarf or what?
"You do not."
Okay.
But she looks up. She sees Kaylee open the door, and she lets out this heavy sigh, and she's like, "I've been dreading this moment."
Eh.
And I think I have a piece of art here for you.
She read the
I was
book.
waiting for you to say roll initiative. I'm like,
Yeah.
What did you do at D&D tonight? Oh, we beat a grandma dwarf to death.
She's just like, kill me.
We staked an elderly dwarven vampire with her own peg leg.
Oh, you are gonna have to do her in.
So does she look like a servant, or
I mean, she
Nope,
looks
she's
like
dressed. She's dressed nicer than the servants. Like she's wearing.
Did you
furs
really
and
mean to
everything
show
like
us that piece of art?
so
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's her.
Have you not seen what's
that
around her
thing
neck?
Around her neck. Yeah.
You guys are gonna have
That
to
is
kill
a-
her now.
Yeah,
Oh my.
Is that a shard and amulet of a black sword?
I guess that is a question. Yes.
Hmm.
Oh, fuck.
She
So let's free
continues
those
staring at-
Dwargar.
She continues staring at Kaylee for a moment. And she's just like, fine. She's like, come in. She's like, you and your companions just come in. I can hear you in the hallway.
I did wonder why we
Rick's
assembled
walking
on the
drunkenly.
opposite balcony.
They're kind of sad.
That's right. Rick is still drunk.
Yeah, that's the 7 stealth roll.
Do the others the other 3 outside hear any of this?
I mean, I guess is she yelling loud enough?
You
Who
would
did
have
she-
heard. Yeah, you would
Mhm.
have heard her voice. Yeah, I would say.
Yeah, when she said, "I can hear you out in the hallway," Bear just kind of sullenly tromps in.
Okay,
Like, ugh, fine.
I'm gonna move everyone over to that room then.
So
Sure.
is she wearing a Chardon amulet?
I'll be back in a second. Excuse me.
That art is what she looks like. So
Well then.
Are you the
Um,
speaker?
speaker? She's like, no, I am not Kranich. She's like, I'm speaking now, but I'm not the one that
Not for
has
nothing,
fallen
Grandma.
ill
We'll do the
lately."
jokes.
My speaker is kind of a bad title.
Oh boy.
And who are you?
She's like, my name is Hethel.
And why did you say you were expecting us?
I foresaw this moment. She's like, I saw when you and your group would come to Caer Dineval and when you would come to see me. She's like, well, have at it. Ask your questions. I know that there are things that that you need answers to, answers that I can provide. And she takes in a deep breath and she's like, I have a feeling that I don't have much time left.
Oh, God.
She's gonna disappear like Yoda. What's really happening with the speaker? Is he really sick?
Oh, meddling with the speaker. He's well. He is not sick, no, but he is alive. Cadrith is using the care because his own ambitions against Asmodeus. Speaker is fine. He's just in bed. And he is going to stay there until Cadrith gets what he needs from Caer Dineval.
What does he need?
I knew he was shady.
Cadrith means no ill will towards the town, and nor do any of his men. So don't jump to conclusions like I know is so common among folk who choose the adventuring life.
Nerds.
Nerd.
What he needs from Caer Dineval is information on the Dwergar.
And why is he so keen on the Duragar?
Because he seeks to stop the machinations of Zardarok Sunblight. And then she looks at each of you and she's like, "Oh, you've heard that name before."
Yeah.
Mhm.
I wanna be like,
Zardarok is
"Are
a
you the DM?"
right.
It is a dwarf. It is Nick.
I commissioned this art, by the way. No, I'm
Right.
kidding. Um,
Use this as your
she's
avatar from now on.
yeah. She's like, Zardarok is a cruel warlord with aims to establish a foothold on the surface for his people. He is planning to do that by collecting Shardolin and crafting something of terrible purpose. She's like, I haven't seen his aims yet fully, but she's like, if those come to pass, then all of 10 towns is doomed.
Do you know
The
where
metal
this?
draws madness and pushes people towards evil behavior. Why do you wear it as an amulet?
And she looks down at it. She's like, oh, this. She's like, this is more than just a piece of Shardolin. This provides us with a connection to someone who is better at organizing our efforts. And then she narrows her eyes at Bear. She's like, I think you have had contact with this someone, at least an agent of this person, this being in the past.
How do you know all this?
She's like, I am the seeker and truthsayer for Kadrith and his group of mercenaries. She's like, I see things that have not yet come to pass. She's like, just like I knew that you would be here, asking me these. And she stops for a moment, and you see her body kind of tense up. And she closes her eyes really quickly. Or not quickly, but she closes her eyes and then she sighs. And she's like, asking these questions. She's like, I don't have much time left. Ask what you will, and be quick about it.
Who is it that you think that I have had contact with?
I will not provide answers to questions that to which you already know. She's like, when I am gone, you are free to take this amulet from my neck, and that might answer every question you have regarding that being.
God.
Oh no.
The
Back
these
to started. You say he's a danger. Where is he? Is he in the place to the north? This that the Duragar told us about?
Zardarok, his fortress is being constructed in the south among the spine of the world. But don't think you can face him now. He is far too powerful for you. You need to collect items of great value, of great power across Icewind Dale before you even hope to stand up to Zardarok.
who's behind this darkness, these sacrifices? Is Zardarok involved? Who's really behind this?
That is something bigger than even the Sunblight Warlord can manage. She's like, I have heard the rumors. I do not know the truth behind it. But everyone claims that it is Oryl's doing that has caused this winter and the reactions of the folk in 10 towns.
You say you've seen the doom of 10 towns? Have you seen how it comes about?
I have not seen the doom. I only know that it approaches at the hands of Zardarok.
I have a question.
Uh oh. The whole party tenses.
Yes.
Are are you Tissa right now? Because this is a weird game you're playing.
takes in a deep breath and she leans back in her chair. She opens her mouth. And then she dies.
I knew you were gonna do that.
So like
knew
Runa,
it.
there's like a pause, and then Runa walks forward and just like pokes her in the shoulder, and is like, "Tissa, now's not the time. Tissa."
Oh no.
That was productive.
So should we take the obvious bait and seize the necklace that she told me would?
I'm surprised
tell me
Nehessa hasn't
everything
thrown
I know?
herself on it already.
I already leaned. Yeah, like
Mage handed it off her neck the second she expired.
She's dead. Lose the
so-
body.
So as she so she died and she's sitting there, and as you guys are kind of like taking that moment in, you can see ice crystals starting to form like around her foot and her peg, and slowly start to like make their way up her body.
I guess.
If you're gonna take it now.
Yeah. I don't want to touch it directly.
I'm going to grab with my greaves on at the basically at the strap or the chain holding it on. I will absolutely avoid touching the metal at all costs.
Okay. So you're able to pull it off of Hethel, off of her body.
Head pops clean off. Everyone scream.
So you you grab the amulet, and then the ice just continues to go up, and then eventually, after probably about the course of a minute or so, she is totally frozen over. There is a 1 to 2 inch thick layer of ice around her whole body.
I'm gonna peek my head out the door and make sure no one's coming.
We need to get back to the tower before they notice that we've gone and that we've killed their
Just
truth
thinking the
seeker.
same thing.
We didn't kill her.
But they won't know that, will
She
they?
just arbitrarily, spontaneously froze to
I
death.
can no longer say this is just a walk. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Runa just looks exasperated. Like she's like her cheeks are all puffed out, and she just looks frustrated and angry.
Okay, so basically we know now that the guys in this keep are also sort of bound to this turtle and stuff.
Well, they're actively trying to stop Zardrok from getting it. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get the sense that these guys are necessarily like straight up evil. They obviously have some.
No, they're like
ulterior motives, but-
neutral evil.
Who would be feuding with Asmodeus?
Can we discuss this back at the god?
Yeah. Let's get back to where we're, not going to be found.
Before this
Dead
turns
body.
into like a Scooby
Is
Doo
there anything
chase.
else in this room, real quick?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Can
Let's.
I make a quick perception check around the room?
Sure.
Just a quick one.
I think I might do the same.
Ooh,
Okay.
19.
You're probably.
Oh, pfft, fine.
Just have to
Whatever.
Well,
You
Show me
find you find the bed. Like there's you don't find much else other than
Oh, look, a bed.
a bed. Wow, glad I
I
rolled
didn't notice
19.
that before, but now that I've gotten a 19, I can
It folds
see
out of the wall. You didn't notice it before.
It's a
Murphy
Murphy
bed.
bed.
I'm sorry, Nick. I didn't mean to.
It's all right. Under the bed there is a leather-bound journal. It's all written in Dwarvish.
We're not reading Grandma's diary, are we?
I'm taking it.
What?
I'm.
She might have been
Read my
Tissa.
lips. I'm taking it.
No, yeah, she might have planned for this as part of the game. I think that's good thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe the rules are in here.
No, it's a good idea.
Player's handbook in
Yeah.
Dwarvish.
No, I mean, right now, Runa's motivation is this is a weird game and I don't get it.
Mhm.
How am I
Yeah,
supposed to- how am I supposed to win this? You're dead. Like this doesn't make any sense.
Mhm.
Take the book.
Leif, you hear the sounds of footsteps coming from the the Great Hall, like echoing through the Great Hall on the balcony.
Oh no! Are they coming this way?
You if you pause and wait for a moment, you then hear the sound of the door to the hallway opening and closing.
GTFO.
Oh shit! Which way then? There's no other way out of here, is there?
Is there a window?
Or window? Yeah.
There is not.
There's no window.
Is that a chimney down to the next floor?
Yeah. How's it north?
Since you're asking, yes, that if you peek through that fireplace, it goes down to the room below, and fire's going actually right
Oh
now.
fuck!
But yes, it goes down to the
We're
room
gonna
below.
plop down right in front of Thebe.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, hey guys.
Is there a red jacket in the room?
Can I create an illusion on the other side of the door, or do I have to be able to see? Like the
Like with
area?
minor
See-
illusion.
You can
Yeah.
see through like the keyhole or something.
Yeah,
I
I'm
want to
pretty sure you
create
have to
like
see
a
your
sign on the door that says "Do not disturb."
Oh,
Slap
no.
on the door.
Huh.
So I will I alert the party that someone's coming, but there's literally nowhere we can. There's no window, is there?
There's no window.
Son of a bitch.
Okay.
Let's at least get out of the room with the body and.
Can
No, but
I-
that-
what
that-
about
can come
what
up
about
with a good
the sound?
excuse.
They're in the hall.
Wait,
sound.
because there were two doors, wasn't there? Wasn't there a north door and a south door?
That's
You
in the
guys went through the
hallway,
north
brother.
door. There's a door straight across the hallway. This individual is in the
In the
hallway.
hallway. So we're
Yeah.
Yeah,
stuck.
like right
Oh,
outside.
directly
Runa,
outside.
Runa, I need you to play a
Can I-
game. Runa, I need you to play a game. Look under.
First,
Look.
I just have a question for the DM real quick.
Yes, go ahead, MJ.
If I use minor illusion, can I create a sound outside of, like, can I ventriloquism the sound? That's actually a different spell, isn't it?
The way that I read minor illusion, it just says at a point within range. I would assume, like with anything else, you have to be able to see the
30
point that
feet.
it's
Okay.
originating from.
Okay. So Runa's just like, oh, okay.
Look under the
I
door,
think
and I need you to make a light appear under the other door. The door opposite this one. I need you to make a light appear under the door opposite this one.
all right,
Okay,
Kaylee's
like,
sick of this. Nehessa, sleep, corridor.
The whole party falls asleep.
Right, yeah. Well, I'm gonna.
Party.
It doesn't go through walls, so we'd have to like SWAT turn.
Ready in action for the
Ready,
second
yeah.
the door opens.
Surprise.
What?
Yep, open. I can do it if you want, but I don't know that it will work the way that you're hoping.
Okay.
So in the time that you guys are discussing this, you
I'm
hear
also
the
like
sound-
not too worried about getting caught in here. Like she has not been like harried or anything. Not gotten
you
caught up
hear-
in the emergency, I guess.
you hear the sound of the door to the south opening. And then after that door creaks open, you hear this soft little meow. And then the door closes and shuts.
Time to leave.
I just turned back to Leif and I just shrugged because, like, the purpose of the door had already opened by the time I got
Yeah.
under there.
Let's leave.
Let's leave.
Yeah, open the door.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Very-
So you
very
open the door, go out.
quietly.
So the south door is closed. If you're trying to be quiet, I will take stealth checks and we'll treat this as a group stealth check. Otherwise, if you're just making your exit,
Group
that's fine
stealth.
too.
Group stealth.
So as long as 3 or more people succeed, then the group succeeds.
All right.
Jesus.
Oh!
12 is good, right?
Everything.
12 is pretty good.
So Kaylee, Leif, and Nehessa, your guys' success means the group succeeds. So good job, everybody. Make your way back
fair
out.
I'm still
Just
slightly
go back.
stomping along.
Is there a cardboard box anywhere?
There's just 6 cardboard boxes in the hallway.
Looking like a flat black transformer.
All right, are we going back to our tower to discuss?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plan? Okay.
Yeah. Did we take the? You took the shard.
Bear
one,
got it,
right?
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I got
okay.
it.
So, assuming that we get back, without any problems, the first thing that I want to do is cast comprehend languages. Oh, sorry. Cast a spell that you didn't know I had, and then read the diary.
Okay. The journal there's a lot of information in the journal, so it is going to take you a little while to do that unless you're like skimming and looking for specific information.
I mean, I guess I'll just like every now and then I'll keep like, you know what? I can tell it's a journal. I'll skip to the end.
Okay. The
I'm
last
about to die.
If you're reading this, turn around.
Yeah, exactly.
the last few entries in Hethel's journal basically sound like she hates Kadrith. That much is very much apparent, that she cannot stand Kadrith.
Okay.
But as you kind of read through, like, you don't get the sense that it's anything like oh, he's so evil or whatever. It's more just like he's so pompous. He expects everybody to just do whatever he
takes it as a
says.
person,
What a
not
dick.
necessarily.
Yes, exactly. She just has
his
no
cause.
patience for him.
Okay.
But she does say that he is doing the work of Levistus, and that is all that she can ask at this point.
Do I recognize the name Levistus?
I'll take a religion check.
Oh, sure. I'm just gonna fail it. I'm just gonna say
Okay.
I failed it. I have a -1. There's no
Yeah,
reason why I succeeded this.
You do not. You've never heard the name Levistus before.
That makes sense.
Our other
Okay.
characters who have spent more time in the world might have an idea,
Books
though.
and
If Runa shares that.
the written
Yeah, I
word.
mean, at some point,
I
so
just
I'm just
imagine-
reading through this diary.
I just imagine anytime someone tries to look over Runa's shoulder to like read the book along with her, she like just shuffles around while she's sitting so that she can't.
Yeah.
They can't see.
She's definitely like on her stomach with the book in front of her and like kicking her legs right behind her.
That's exactly how I was picturing it. Is
Mhm.
exactly that. But no, yeah, I'm not hiding it or anything.
So while she's
Um,
reading, because it's going to take her time to read it. So what are the rest of you discussing?
So I am casting Detect Magic to, one, obviously look at the amulet and confirm that it is a magical metal and see if there's any school of magic on it. I'm also going to be looking around and seeing if there's anything in our immediate area that is magical.
Did the bear eat any of the food that they like the tray of food?
If you guys left with the bear here and the
Hope
food,
you did.
then all the food's gone. Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Never mind then.
Hope you're not hungry.
Well, is the bear okay?
Make some good berries.
It's sleeping right now, so it seems okay.
All right.
Oh God, they knocked him out.
No, bear.
Wait, which one?
Yeah, I know.
Oh boy.
Okay, so there's nothing magical in the room.
Okay.
But the amulet itself is magical. And it radiates what would that be? It radiates divination magic.
Not a surprise. Okay. I share this with everybody.
And we're sure
That
that
wasn't what I was expecting.
Isn't
we're
this
sure
the stuff
it
that
is
drives
part of
people
the
mad?
red line.
Yes. Which is why, after confirming that, I set it down and I immediately go to try to construct some sort of box to contain
Do you have
Chardonnay.
any lead? That's usually a
You
good
do have that
yes.
lead line box, but that's for Artist Simber.
I already.
He doesn't
have
know what his
lead.
package is being delivered in.
We're not opening the package.
We just deliver him the Chardonnay.
He knows.
Surprise! It's
Rime,
basically uranium.
Surprise. So at a certain point, like
Mhm.
while this is happening, Runa will just be like, "What's a Levistus?"
All right. So that
Can
is
the
your
rest of us make a
this
check?
roll.
Like I no, but yeah.
I mean, I'll go ahead and take religion
Oh,
checks.
fuck off.
I don't know why it rolls twice, but
It's on the tip of my tongue, I guess.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you guys would know that Levistus is well, some of you would know that Levistus is the Lord of Stygia, which is one of the 9 hells.
Oh,
Mhm.
jeez.
And you also know that Levistus is associated pretty strongly with cold and ice. And that's like, yeah, you know that he's associated pretty strongly with ice.
And the diary said what again? That he was doing the work of Levistus?
Yeah.
Is that what it
Yes.
said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Which mean, and presumably so was she.
You're right. See, I knew they were shady.
Well, so I mean, unless you can read the diary, I haven't actually said that out loud yet. All I did was say,
Sure.
"What's a
Ask about-
Levistus?"
yeah.
But
So
she
does
said
anybody
that they were allied against Asmodeus, so
right?
there would have been a prompt maybe for us to try and deduce that.
That's true.
Mhm.
I mean, you did before
yeah.
Levistus was ever said. Case you did say
Yeah.
like who would go against Asmodeus. Yeah. So
Yeah. Well, I'm not up to date on the
Oh.
hells.
Yeah, this is all
so-
too extra planar for life.
We So what you're saying is we have a god that has devils serving it, and I've been told that my past may be involved. Leif, you remember what I told you about my past, right?
No. No, I do.
Does anyone have the tally for how many days it has been since Bear has murdered a tiefling?
Do we
Or
need to
running-
reset? Yeah, do we need to
Yeah,
reset
is it-
that?
all right.
that? It's been 0 days since my last tiefling-related murder.
Yeah.
I just like the
That's gonna
idea
be
that the
my
music
first
just
in
swells.
years.
The
Right.
music just swells when Bear asks that question, and Leif's just like, no. And then
I'm sorry, what? You said that devils
Okay.
had sent agents against you, was what you said.
Tieflings attacked my town. They were serving devils. I was unable to find out which of the 9 hells they were from, but they tried to sway me to their side when myself and a few other hunters were able to pin them down.
So which one of these sends tieflings? Levistus?
A lot of devils work with tieflings.
I don't know what implications that has.
Well, this book says that that man was doing the work of Levistus.
My concern is she said that somebody from my past that I knew was involved in this. My concern is that we are getting involved in devils and the Bear just kind of trails off.
Hmm.
He does not look like he is in the right mind.
Rixana, do you have any devil-related? Does anybody else have any other devil-related history they would like to share with the group? This is Devils Anonymous.
No.
Not really my planar specialty. The place I came from wasn't filled with devils. I mean, the question is, this is a lot of stuff that I honestly understand like half of it, but what are we gonna do about it? If this guy is bad, he's right there. We can go up to him and kill him if we need to. If he's doing all this bad stuff, I mean, we're right here. and save ourselves a trip and having to come back later. Or
Save ourselves a trip.
if not, we go on about our business. Like, we could talk about this all night, but what are we gonna do about it, if anything? Or are we still just deliverers and we're gonna go deliver our package and forget about this stuff?
I
Now,
don't.
let's not forget why we actually came here, and that was to, release the Duergar and
What?
similarly trail off.
Twitch chat is not getting their way.
Just saying that, like, the people that voted in the Twitch chat and then combined with myself, I think we maybe outnumber the rest of you.
No.
I don't
I
think
think
that's
with
how it
your
works.
knowledge as well, the Duergar are not definitely not going anywhere.
Familiar with the the notion that the enemy of my enemy is probably still my enemy, but like, potentially, possibly, temporarily an ally, or at least useful.
Yeah, but at this point, I
And
don't know
then
which
they
one.
might
I
be
don't know.
aware of competing interests in the Chardolin.
I mean, they're the competing interests in the Shardlin.
Well,
Why does she have this? If it takes people mad, she didn't seem that crazy compared to regular old people.
so maybe like out of character, I would ask, like, do you guys actually remember when we first interacted with the tiefling and it appeared that he was hearing a voice from
Yeah,
far off?
yeah. I was going to ask if.
Okay, and none of your characters like either get it or.
No, I was going to ask her if she, but then someone asked if she was Tissa and she exploded.
Hey, it's not my fault.
She didn't explode.
She
Whatever.
froze. She literally froze.
The other question is, why did she tell us all this stuff? It was
Yeah,
for a
I mean,
reason.
If she's an enemy, why would she even help us at all?
Was she just trying to put us on the trail of their enemies, or what was
Why
the purpose?
why wasn't she just like, "Hi, I'm about to die. Please leave."
Well, she said she dreaded the conversation, so if she was aware that she died at the end of it, then.
I guess, but then why would she? It's very weird.
She wanted us to have the Chardolin. Maybe she wanted to corrupt us.
What did she tell us ultimately? What did we get out of it? Just that there's this dude trying to get Chardolin and raise power, who's their enemy. Yeah, I guess if I think, the more I think about it, she just wanted us to go after him, right? That was the point of that conversation.
Although she did say, "Don't go now, or you'll die."
Yeah. You must gather your party and gain 10 levels before venturing forth.
You are not leveled for this encounter.
What are you talking about? That part wasn't totally believable, and
She basically said that he had a skull over his head at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of a number.
He's
So,
level. He's currently level question mark question mark question
um,
mark.
Yeah, I'm still uncomfortable just leaving. Yeah, devil worshippers ruling over this town.
And we never actually found the speaker.
Yeah,
I mean, she said that he was alive.
I mean, kind of
So
gave
okay,
up when the very prospect of encountering any sort of challenge appeared. So, I'm not surprised that like we didn't really meet with any success.
And
with
their
respect
devil
to-
god is associated with darkness and ice, exactly the problems that this whole region is
Well,
That's just
facing.
like
Coldonite.
that's
Yeah.
just that part of hell. Levistus is the frozen region of hell.
Stygia.
It just seems convenient.
Rather, if I'm not mistaken, I think Levistus is.
Let's go wreck shop.
Yeah, like I said, it comes back to that question: what are we going to do about it? That dude's right there in the next building over. If we want to, we could do something about it.
well,
I
should
mean,
we
have
get
they
a
actually
good
done
night?
anything villainous? What? So if there was now another authority and you had arrested them, what would you tell them? This new hypothetical authority. What would you tell them that you were turning these people over for?
They've clearly assumed control of the town illegally.
Yeah, and I mean, we heard rumors before we even
We-
like, in Bryn Chander about these people taking over the town, or not the town, the keep. That there
Right
was
now
a
we
guard change.
The speaker
That
is
was
alive
questionable.
and not running this place, and these people who worship literal devils, or a literal devil, run the place.
We
Seems
don't have any evidence of
kinda
this,
bad.
though. We have our observations, but we
a
have
lady
no
told
proof.
us.
You have a journal. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I've got a journal.
Okay, let's find the speaker. Right? He's gonna
Yeah,
have the answer.
or
Let's go back to the building.
Find the
Find
speaker or find the
guy.
tiefling.
Or
Yeah.
Yeah,
should
find
we
whatever
have a
his
good
name
night's
is.
rest so we can all feel better in the morning?
Yeah.
So a little breakfast and a little
Sure.
duel after breakfast. Is that?
Yeah,
what
That sounds
Yeah.
like a
Yeah.
plan.
That sounds good.
Sounds like Rixana's kind of morning.
Yeah. Little
Some
blood
light
and pancakes.
Have an omelet, and I'll go kill a guy. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, if it was Rixana's kind of morning, she'd miss the pancakes.
All right, so you guys are doing a long rest.
We can broach
Yeah.
the
Sounds like
subject
it.
during breakfast.
So what are we going to do? Are we going to just like surprise Cockface and just stab this guy as we're about to leave?
That
No,
sounds about right.
we'll be like,
I'm debating it. I don't
hey,
know.
so, we were walking around the other night and some lady who died told us that you worship fucking devils. What's up with that? You wanna
Sup?
maybe explain yourself?
What's up?
What's up?
What's up with that?
All right, let's
All
get a long rest then.
Yeah.
Actually,
yeah,
yeah.
the night-
When Thub comes in to greet us in the morning, we could inquire forcefully on him if you want.
We can ask for an audience.
Now, Kaylee, that sounds an
Audience.
awful lot like attempting, some sort of coercion, or like.
Yes.
So,
They try to mess with us, they'll turn into a bear.
It's been 27
okay,
minutes since
so-
someone said the word bear.
That's the longest we've gone.
It is.
Okay, so the rest of the evening passes without incident. You guys sleep in the tower. And then the next morning, you wake up. And there's no, well, I should say the next morning, you have no indication of time really, because you don't have any sort of windows or anything like that. You can tell that the blizzard has stopped. It had subsided and then stopped. But there's no, like, nobody comes to see you or anything like that. But you all wake up after a long rest, and here you are.
Stokes, do you have animal friendship?
No.
what? Stop.
No? Okay, I'm gonna prepare animal friendship, and in the morning I'm gonna cast it on the polar bear.
Okay.
Oh, we were doing that animal handling thing as well, right? Does that replace the need to
Well,
train
this is
it?
only like a few hours later or whatever.
Well, this
No,
only
but Nick said
lasts
we
for
could do
24 hours.
Nick said we could do one thing a day, right? To build it up to 100, one check a day to get it up.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess when we wake
I don't
up,
know how-
Do you want another guidance for this, or do you want me to roll it? Or what
you can do it
think?
if you want. You're better,
Okay.
right?
I'll still guidance myself. So. Oh yay!
I'll let you do that with advantage because of animal friendship.
Yeah.
Nice.
What were we up to? 40, and then it was so it's like 58, right?
58 out of
that's
100. Yep.
61.
61. Nice.
Did you get the 3 from guidance as well?
Yeah, we include that. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
And it's also just for today. It's charmed.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. What's
Who's
your
your
plan?
Yes. What is our plan?
Okay. If Thub or whatever
So
his name is coming in
critical.
here, let's
Thub.
go into a tower. Thub. Okay.
Yeah, rhymes
Let's
with
go into a
Rube.
tower and grab one of the guards there and question him.
When you say grab,
Okay, let us talk nicely with him and see if he slips up anywhere.
Okay.
And if so, then I think we have grounds to actually be more forceful about it.
well, let's see how they react first, because they're
In the
going to find
legal
their.
world,
We're
that's called
going to
entrapment.
we're going to find out if they've discovered that their truth seeker has become a dwarfsicle.
Okay, so which pick one of the three
We're
towers
just
that you're
like-
going.
We're just like, hi. Any surprises last night?
It was very cold
Um,
yesterday. I hope no one froze to death.
Pick one of the towers, and let's see. The closest one is southeast. You just want to go to that one, see if there's anyone there.
That's what I would
Okay.
suggest.
Are they gonna? Is this place gonna be like
Okay.
the Mary Celeste now?
No one knows what that is.
I don't know what that reference is.
It's the
I
ship.
do.
They find the ship and it's
Yeah.
completely
The ship.
deserted.
But the
Oh,
food on the table is still warm
Yeah.
and such.
ooh, that would be creepy.
Yeah.
Bear, are you taking Robert?
Yes.
But they haven't seen it yet, so they're like, "What the fuck is that?"
What entered with us? So
Oh, did it? Okay.
I mean,
It
he
wasn't-
got here
No, he just
somehow.
teleported in.
It wasn't in suitcase mode when it showed up.
What are you taking, Bjarnken?
Yeah, I'm not leaving him.
Sure.
Oh,
He's a
Just
friend.
wandering around the fortress with the
An
polar bear.
animal friend,
and-
you might say.
Mm.
Can I be
okay.
riding him?
So you guys go
No!
into the.
Aw.
What's
You guys
that? What's
go
that
into the
scene from
southeast.
Armageddon where it's like, get off the nuclear weapon? This is get off the bear.
You guys enter the southeast watchtower, and there are 4 individuals sitting on cots. And you open the when you open the door, like they're having conversation with each other, and the conversation stops, and they all just watch the 6 of you plus a bear plus a fake bear waltz in, and they all just kind of look at each other, and then one of them's like, "What's all this then?"
Hail Levistus.
You did not just do that.
She did.
Oh,
She's
what?
back.
Nice.
If you weren't, I was going to.
Oh no, this is not like any sort of. I'm not pulling one over on them. This is not deception. All right, do your thing.
Yeah, Casey, you already have an inspiration, don't you?
Yeah.
Otherwise- okay.
All right, they kind of like stop for a minute, and you see like one of them, his eyes go wide, and then they look at each other again, and they have this moment of like, well, now what do we do?
Well, now what do we do?
And one of them looks at you guys,
The jig is up.
and he's like, have you joined? Are you? He's like, I thought you guys were just staying here. Are you part of us now?
Do it.
Yeah, it's a crazy night. Lots of stuff happened.
Okay, now I'll take a deception check.
What a night.
Well,
Some drinking,
Yeah,
joined a satanic cult, you know.
yeah, what a
I
night.
could seal the deal and put the amulet on. You know, nothing wrong. Nothing bad. with
Oh,
it.
no.
I'm gonna use inspiration to reroll that.
Okay,
There you
okay.
go.
13.
And they still look skeptical.
Shocker.
But the one that addressed you, the one that addressed you stands up, and he's like, "Okay." He's like, "Yeah.
Okay.
What brings you here, though? Like, what can we do for you?"
We need our hooded robes and pitchforks. I don't know.
Our membership cards.
We're here for the induction.
Teach us your devilish ways.
Where's my robe and ritual knife?
Yeah.
He's like,
We
he. Oh, go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
don't think you
Roxana.
said any of that.
No, I don't think so either.
No.
We were looking for the big man. What's his name? Zardock?
Cardok?
No, not Zard.
Cat-
Oh, we're not looking for
Cadrith,
Zardock. we're looking for
Cadrith.
Cadrith.
There we go.
Cadrith. Okay. Cadrith.
and he's like, Cadrith is probably in the care. He likes to spend most of his days in the speaker's office. So if you want
That
to
would make
interrupt
sense.
his,
He's the acting speaker. He wouldn't just be in this guard tower.
right.
Right.
I know. That's
he's-
what I keep telling them.
Isn't the Hessa like
Hessa would be
Zentarim
great.
code for speaks the obvious? Or
You're right. We're
No, I
gonna
think
go
the
find
Hessa's-
him though.
I think the Hessa specifically and diligently trying to undermine us?
No,
No.
Um,
Okay.
I'm getting a
He
plausible
still wants to-
deniability for this horrible plan.
He still wants to free the Dwargar, so he's trying to figure out
No.
a way.
No, not in this. That is, yeah, I've given up on
Slot
that.
baby eruption.
Slot baby eruption.
so as that confusing back and forth is going on between Nehessa and Rixana and this lead guy, these two that are in the southeast corner, they make to go up the stairs, and like the lead one is like walking forward very like trepidatiously, and the one behind him is like giving him a little
Slowly.
like, come on, just go, and the one in front's like dead stare at Bjarnken, like I just need to get past, like I'm just gonna like they're nervous about the polar bear.
Oh, he's at the base of the stairs.
Yeah. No. So the polar bears are the base of the steps, like in between them, and I'm just gonna like lean over and be like, Bjornken, sit.
Sit,
So
Ubu, sit.
the one's going forward like this, and then Bjarnken's like, "Roof," boom, and sits down. And he's like,
Yeah.
and
Right
this
in
guy
the way.
falls. Yeah. This guy falls back, like onto the stairs, and the one behind him is like, "Get up!" He's like, just go!" And then they turn and scramble.
We're in the southeast tower, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So I know that this connects to the gangway or whatever.
Yep. The wall at the top of the wall. Yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to do an insight before they left to know if they were like trying to spread an alarm or if they were just trying to get out.
I was gonna roll the same thing.
Bear, I'll let you roll as well.
Nope.
Yep.
Sorry, accidentally sent that just to you. That'd be the first one.
Yeah. The 15.
So 15.
They definitely look scared. Like even before they had to cross the bear, they looked worried. I'll put it that way.
Okay.
You mean they didn't fall for it?
Yeah.
It's foolproof excuse to be here.
It was the perfect lie.
So what's
Quite
on the
frankly, I'm
schedule for
offended.
today, guys?
We have to go report in, don't we?
We do.
As new inductees.
Let's
Yeah, so
go
we're gonna
find.
go talk to the
Yes,
big man.
apparently
Here we
we
go.
do.
He's like, yeah,
Bye.
just head back out into the courtyard, go to the door, go to the care. He's like, Cadrith's in there.
Okay, bye. Hail the Vistas.
Or maybe the two of them can
Hail
show,
the
Hail
Vistas,
the
yeah, hail the
Vistas.
show us where
I
Cadrith is.
nudge anyone that doesn't say.
I am a little worried that we don't control the gate, but anywho.
That didn't really stop you from wanting to, like, tie up a guard and beat information out of them.
That wasn't the plan. Was that the plan?
That
was
was
what
not the plan.
Let's go talk to the dude at the center of it. Hopefully, we can get him alone. And
And he's not 13th level.
So you guys head out into the courtyard, and then the door to the southwest guard tower swings open, and the guards that were in there step out, and they all come out, and they're just watching you, and they come and kind of stand around the door for a moment, like seeing where you guys are going, watching you as you come from the southeast tower and head to the care. And then as you're getting closer to the door to the care, you see another one. I'm just going to use this token, but you see another one run out onto the wall and running to the northwest tower.
So we'll pick up our pace a little bit.
Okay. All right.
wave,
So you guys,
at them.
Yeah, wave at them.
Wouldn't it be nice if we had more allies?
I'll be like,
Hail the Vistas.
I bet that guy had the carrots.
all right. Okay, so you guys enter the grand hall, and then you go into Thoob's room.
Left was Thoob's room, right?
Yeah.
Hi, Thoob.
Hello.
He sits up in his chair and he's like, "Oh, he's like, "Hi," and he kind of sees everyone, including
the
Robo Bear.
Fit, can he?
Big bear fits through the door.
It can squeeze through the door if you want it to. It doesn't look like it wants to.
No,
but if
I'll
Leif
get.
goes
I'll
in
ask
and-
it. No, I'll whistle and like just make it stay. I'll make it like barricade the door. It's basically sat in front
Guard
of the
the
door.
door.
Yeah,
Okay,
sit in
it's-
front of the door, and if anyone tries to forcefully move you, maul them.
Yeah.
It's charmed
so
by
as-
Runa, right? The bear.
It's charmed by
Yes,
me,
it's
but
charmed
he's
by
the
Runa.
animal handled by
Yeah.
Leif. So
Okay.
it'll probably listen to either
Or
one.
Kaylee.
Oh,
so
sorry,
when you're holding the door open and you're making sure that Bjarnken is following what you said, and you see the scullery maid step out from the kitchen with like huge stacks of dishes and stop suddenly seeing the polar bear, and then just slowly backs back into the kitchen and lets the door close behind her.
She's
But
a
Thube
smart
is
one.
standing up. Thube is standing up from his chair now, and he's looking at everyone, all kind of like crowding into this room. And he's like, "What? I'm sorry. What can I help you with? What's going on?"
We just have
You
to
just
see
wanted to
Kendra. We'll
talk
just
to your boss.
yeah.
Yep.
We just go for the door.
Oh, and he's like, "Oh, well, he doesn't like to be disturbed." And
It's
Thube, are
fine.
you going-
Hell of
It's
Vistas.
fine. Hell of Vistas. Each time we say that, we do some hand signal that we think.
That's the Hell of Vistas.
Okay, so you go in and Kadrith is seated at a very nice desk, and the fire's going. And when the door opens, he's just like, "I said no disturb!" And then he turns, he's like, "Oh," and he stands up. And then you hear Thube behind you, like, "I'm sorry, I told them not to." And Bear, there's like no, Bear's over there. Robert is over there. We have tokens on top of tokens here. There we go. So he gets up from his desk. He's like, "What's going on? What's the meaning of all this?"
We just wanted to have a chat about things.
Yeah, we had some questions.
Yeah.
Few questions.
He's like, "I'm sure Thube would be very happy to answer any of your questions." He's like, "But I'm busy if you wouldn't mind." And he motions to the door behind you.
I'll kind of walk over and lean over, like, "Oh, what are you doing?"
And he's like, "Go, no, like, if you wouldn't mind." He's like, "The speaker has a lot of tasks that need doing." He's like, and that falls on me since he is otherwise unable to complete his duties. He's like, "So if you wouldn't mind just giving me time to do so, Thube will answer any questions you have."
I'm sure Levistus would want you to make time for us.
Excuse me?
How to gauge the reaction? What's that
Yeah, insight.
reaction?
He's shocked more than anything. That's the primary reaction that you get. And then
He's
he
I feel bad that no one's found that frozen old lady yet. This is like every winter in Minneapolis, I should imagine.
Minneapolis, Minnesota. Surprised nobody found that frozen old lady yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you say that, Leif, or no?
No.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if that was in character or not.
And
I thought it was.
he turns his head to the side and he's like, "I'm sorry, you must be mistaken about something." He's like, "We don't go around just saying that names like that, friend." He's like, we're people spook easily.
Right, you just write it down in journals instead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
We found some good reading material last night.
He's like, "So you were the ones that..." And he goes, "All right, what did you do to her?"
We
Just
did
had a nice chat.
Yeah, she popsicleized herself. That was nice.
Yeah, I was hoping you could explain.
She said it was
how to
her
do
time
this,
and she
because I'm not
died.
understanding any of it.
And he scowls.
We're
And
all talking at the same time.
it look like he looks like he believes you. But he's just mad, like just upset. He's like, "All right." He's like, enough of this charade. He's like, what do you want?
I genuinely don't know. What?
I just nudged
Sup?
Melissa.
Sup? Sup?
He's like, our interactions may have come under false pretenses, but that's only because I wasn't sure what sort of reactions we would get from you. He's like, but trust me when I say that we have the same enemy.
Sardoc.
We
So
will
what you're
only benefit
saying-
from an alliance.
What you're
Here we
saying
go.
is you lied to us, so now we should trust you.
It's hard to say that you can you were genuinely trying to gauge our reaction if you omitted information, but at the same time, it does seem like somewhat you're trying to make the argument that like the enemy of the enemy and you've heard it.
Yeah, the lying doesn't bother me so much as the evil devil worshipping part, but that
That-
could just be me.
I'm
like-
kind of with Rick's here.
He's like, ends.
This is like evil's such a nuanced word.
Kadrith
Not
holds his
everyone
hand
in
out,
hell is there because
and he's like, answer me this. He's like, what is worse, the evil that is currently constructing a fortress in the spine of the world and seeks to decimate 10 towns, or me standing in front of you saying that we can accomplish more together?
Oh god, I really wish that my character wasn't Runa, so that I could quote The Witcher and be like,
Oh.
"Evil is evil, greater, lesser, it's all the same." But instead, Runa just goes,
Oh, a butterfly.
None of this has anything to do with Tissa?
decimating 10 towns would just make it 9 towns. Guess that's neither here nor there.
I mean, that's
I-
not how that
it's
math
very
works.
in this
"Promise
place.
as much, it's not as catchy, right?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let me answer your question with a question. Does your master have anything to do with this darkness that's plaguing this area?
We were literally told that she didn't. That it was the oral or whatever, right? Something local.
He says Levistus isn't the cause of this, but he is capitalizing on what it is doing. He's like,
Yes,
but
entrepreneurial.
when it comes to the state of Icewind Dale, the state of the weather and the seasons, he's like, that is not integral to our goal. He's like, if this were to stop, it wouldn't bother me any, and Levistus wouldn't care. So no. Short answer, no.
Do I believe him?
Roll me that insight.
Don't you Rix
Negative
this up.
2. Here we go. I got -2 for insight.
-5.
5.
Rixana, he is lying through his teeth.
Ah!
I don't trust him.
I mean, just like
There's something
logic,
very paradoxical about your
point
character
to
that's
him
really
not
good at
lying.
lying, but terrible at knowing if someone's lying to her.
It's not
Maybe that's
very-
why she's good
not
at
very
lying.
She believes that she invented lying.
You can't be lying. I'm lying.
That's my thing. That's what I do.
Only one of us can lie.
How do you escape this room?
Are you asking Kadra that? Or were you
No,
saying-
there was one of us
Okay.
is lying, one of us is telling the truth. How do we get out of this
Yeah,
room?
yeah,
That's what I
yeah.
thought you were going for, but then I was like, well, that's apropos of this moment. So he's like, once again, I ask you, what do you want? Why do you come in here like this? He's like, I have shared all the information now. You know what I know.
I want to deliver the mail, but bringing all this crazy shit
this
into my
shit keeps
world.
happening. The speaker's not really sick. Why are you telling people that he is?
Mhm.
Where is he? Is he okay?
He's fine. He's more lively than I would care for, but we're not murderers. Well,
But you are keeping him prisoner.
Yes.
I take issue with that.
And I would, I can understand. But let me explain why. The reason why we are keeping the keeper prisoner is because Caer Dineval is an important point in 10 towns, especially considering the Dwagar activity through here. And he failed to listen to reason when we brought that information to him in the past. And so, lacking any other course of action, when the Dwagar were literally causing problems for his town and he had no answer for it, well, we created an answer, and we're working on more answers.
So you offered this same decision to him, and he said no.
In a way, yes.
Why don't you use mind
In a
control on
way. What does that mean?
We knew less about the Dwagar's aims then. And so the way that we came across to Speaker Kranich may have been less convincing. But I felt that we needed an answer. And so I acted. And
Casey,
that
did you
meant
say
that
something earlier?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It
he's
wasn't
like,
important if I did.
go ahead, Josh.
What is your goal with the Chardalin?
He's like, and he takes out an amulet that he's wearing. He's like, this connects us to Levistus. He's like, these are gifted to us by him. And through these, we can hear what he wants us to hear. And some of us, and by some, I mean me, can actually talk back to him.
So who was talking to you in the courtyard
So-
yesterday? Levistus or the old lady?
That was Levistus.
Just said how it worked.
You
It's like no one listens.
you hear what he wants you to hear.
Well, as any conversation works, yes. If I'm talking to you, you are only going to hear what I tell you, what I want to tell you. Levistus told me that you would be good allies in the fight against Zardarok Sunblight. He told me to open the care to you.
I guess we've just proved that God is fallible.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. I think your
Sure called
god
that
was
one
wrong.
Well, And Levistus make you see things through your connection through the amulet.
Can he make us see things? No.
Does Levistus turn you to ice when your usefulness has run out? Is that
If you're referring to the incident with Hethel, not when our usefulness runs out, but when we expire, when we die, Levistus claims us in an icy tomb.
Okay, hypothetical. We defeat Zardock, and the threat to 10 towns is no more. What do you do?
Mhm.
At that point, I think that if Zardarok is truly defeated, if you're looking for my word that we will withdraw from Caer Dineval, and if your alliance with us against Zardarok hinges on that word, then you have it.
And would you also destroy the Chardalin?
Seems like it has a function.
He's
Also,
like,
I don't really know what our stance is for actually negotiating. I don't know what we have to. You know, like what is your leverage for asking for stuff like that?
Yeah, we've got plot armor, kind of.
yeah? We've got protagonist power. We can go places and do things.
The best bargaining chip of all.
Our names are on the credits, bitch. He's just a guest starring.
he's like, if you're implying that you want us to destroy our amulets when this is all over with, I can tell you right now that will not happen.
Hmm.
Let me ask another hypothetical. What happens if we say no right now?
Well, that's where we run into problem.
That's what I thought.
He's like, you've seen the number of men that are in the care here. You've seen the force that I command.
They're not
You
especially
know
intimidating.
that maybe not one-on-one. He's like, but you also know that I bend the ear of one of the lords of the nine hells. It would be in your best interest.
That
to go
sounds
along with
very threaty. I don't think I respond particularly well to threats.
I'm quaking in my boots here.
Literally a threat. It is.
Can I?
it.
Nick, I'm gonna send you a message real quick.
Okay.
I mean, you keep going with.
Do you like me? Tick
I mean,
yes
he
or
said
no.
a thing.
Well, we said that. We said that. I said it back. That sounds like a threat, and I don't particularly respond particularly well to threats.
He's like, then perhaps you may want to rethink your negotiation tactics.
You've got 12 men in this keep. You'd need twice as many.
He's like,
Leif, does everyone that's on shift all take their, or like an entire workforce? Do they all take their break at once?
Yes.
Right? Like they would all eat.
Yes.
They all leave their posts.
Yep.
They
All
mark and
right.
step. Whoop, whoop.
no one's gonna attack at supper time.
Yep.
Gotta finish my roast chicken.
So you guys hear Runa murmuring very quietly under her breath, and if anyone wants to eavesdrop, they probably can with a check or something. I mean, that's up to Nick. But
I think that they're probably engaged in the conversation, so we can go with passives. Anyone with a passive of 15 or higher would probably hear.
I've got other stuff to worry about.
Yeah.
Unless you want to do
companions,
checks.
they're all going to get themselves killed.
Nope.
I don't.
I don't
care.
want to.
In me by association.
I think I'd probably. I'm right next to you.
Okay.
I've only asked a couple of questions, so I might.
I'll text it to you privately.
Sure.
I mean, your mistake is thinking this is a negotiation. If you don't back down, your precious Levistus might be watching and listening as you're torn to shreds.
He's like, if you
Just hanging my head in my
blade,
hands.
he's like, if you raise blade against me, then you are drawing the ire of Levistus himself. And he kind of stands back, and you see his hand go down to his belt where he has a knife. He doesn't draw it, but he rests his hand on it. And he's like, I am not afraid to call upon my connection to Levistus here. He's like, this is your last chance.
I put my hand on my sword hilt, but I'm not drawing yet.
I straight up draw my gun and I shoot him.
Oh God!
I knew you were going to Indiana Jones it.
I mean, that's in character.
I mean, yeah.
First before Rick's.
Nick,
Everyone's
do
ears are ringing and we can't hear anything because it's a fucking 30 square foot room.
let me know if I get any response, Nick.
Right. Yep.
Then it's just gonna be like 50 guards trying to squeeze past a polar bear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they definitely won't just kill it.
Oh, we're supposed to be rolling initiative, I believe.
Are there like
so-
windows
yeah,
or
I would
anything,
think
or is
so.
like this like every other room that we've gone into where it's just
No,
a
yeah, no
stone
windows.
square?
Nope.
This
Yep,
building
stone
sucks.
square.
This building sucks. Yeah, I agree.
Well, this is Icewind as well. I don't think they want windows because that's just cold.
That's
Mhm.
true. That's true. Still sucks.
Oh, poor Cadrith.
That's right. We're rolling initiative.
Someone's gonna get
He was
wailed on.
caught by surprise when he was blasted by a gun.
Yeah.
Missing one person. Who are we missing? Kaylee? Nope.
Nope, we're missing Leif.
Leif.
Yeah.
I clicked. Wait.
Did you have your token highlighted?
Yeah, it's still highlighted.
No, I don't even have an initiative
I
roll
don't see in
from
the
you.
chat either.
There it is.
There you go.
That's what you get.
Wow, so good.
So
Huh?
Holy crap, your initiative is +7.
Still way ahead.
Yep.
He's got a
Alert.
some spell.
alert. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
I was
you have
trying to think of
alert?
the name.
I was gonna say, like, I know Rixana has 6 because she's a swashbuckler.
All right. So like everyone's expecting a fight to break out, but I don't think everyone's expecting a gun to go off.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna treat
Pretty
this as a
staggering.
surprise.
Expecting is
everyone
different from
but-
dreading.
Bear. So Bear, you can go ahead and take your turn.
Okay. So yeah.
Shoot him again.
You're not stuffing that bullet back in that gun.
Mm-mm.
Jesus.
That shot's been fired.
Let me not shoot.
Uh-oh.
I'm actually. Do you already have inspiration, Bear?
I do not. No.
I would like to give you my inspiration for just pulling out your gun and shooting this bitch.
And I would like to use that to re-roll that.
Okay.
Oh Jesus.
Well,
Two tens.
It's fate.
Hey, 2 tens are a 20.
You
There we go.
tried.
Uh,
Yeah, you
and
tried.
Robo Bear is going to move up and attack.
Okay.
Come on.
I'm kind of picturing this guy just like drops before it even gets to my turn.
Well, unfortunately,
these
that
just
also
raise-
misses.
I have to, actually hit him for him to drop.
Someone has to. Yeah.
So that was the surprise round. A bunch of misses. So now we're gonna go to actual round 1 with Nehessa.
I do not want to be in this fucking room.
There's sleeps the
I'm
pie.
not even part of this party, damn it.
I
She
like
go-
pushed
she
past.
jumps out the door,
So can we get both of these rooms revealed? Because I want to see what.
Door.
Yeah.
So Nehessa, you rip open
Right.
the door. Thub is standing there, like shocked, like, but he doesn't. He has not drawn any weapons. He's just standing there
Mhm.
staring at the doorway, eyes
does he even
wide.
have any weapons on him?
He does have a dagger.
Whatever.
I'm assuming they all have ritual daggers.
So
Still-
cliche.
Might as well
Standard
be wearing
issue
cultist
ritual dagger
Standard issue.
from cultist surplus.
Thank you for joining the cult of the
Alright.
Business. Here's your dagger.
All right. I don't think he's currently we're currently fighting him. Can you go get the door? The main gate open. I suggest.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You ask him to go open the front door with.
Yeah.
suggestion.
Can you go command that? Yeah.
Is that that is a wisdom save? Okay.
Yeah. Wisdom save 13. Yeah. Just in case. Actually, I don't need to supply a reason. I just suggest he does it.
Oh, chat's gonna love that roll. Okay, so you do that, Nehessa, and you're just like, "Can you go and get the?" And he just immediately turns and walks out.
Why, thank you.
Yes.
Good boy.
All right. Anything for your bonus?
Where were we? I'll keep that a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'll turn on the blade song just in case I have to run fast. Yeah.
Okay. All right, then, Runa, you are up, and Aravander is raiding with a party of 14. Thank you, Aravander.
Yeah. What's up, Airvander?
Thank you for stopping in. We
Uh,
appreciate it.
So Runa's not like. You think she's reacting to Bear's gunshot, but actually she seems to be having a conversation with herself, and the conversation goes something like, "Oh, Tissa, oh, okay, I knew this was a game. Thank you." And then she immediately shapeshifts into a wolf and just fucking pounces this guy.
Jesus
Um, sorry, not sorry. And I'm gonna spend 2 spell slots to add to the amount of dice that I roll. So let me.
Yeah, do you actually have enough movement to go back and then actually do a pounce?
I
And walk in circles.
think technically, but that feels awkward to me to be like, hold on, all right. You know what I mean? I'll just move
Mhm.
forward and attack. It's
Okay.
actually the bonus action from the pounce. I wouldn't be able to do the bonus action.
Oh, because
anyway.
you. Yep.
Yeah. So no big deal. Okay. So that's my bonus hit points, and then I'll attack.
21 hit points.
Ooh, I
20
actually have
hits. Nice.
advantage.
Oh yeah.
Okay, but the 20 has it.
All right.
Button.
Sorry.
Oh, and you know what? I'm gonna use my superiority die. I'm gonna do menacing attack.
Oh, nice.
So I add my die to the attack's damage roll. And so I think I got this to work. Yeah, so there's the 2 is the superiority die. So that's 8 damage, and then he has to make a wisdom saving throw to not be frightened.
'Kay.
With a DC of 10 only, I think. Yeah. 10.
He succeeds.
Okay.
All right, Kaylee.
All right. Yeah, I will try to thwack this fine fellow.
Clicked off
17
the chat. 17 hits.
for 11. That's a nice roll.
He's bloodied.
Hey, you think he has like 2 forms or something?
Phase 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
phase 1, gloat. Phase 2, die.
Yeah, I notice how weak he is, and I say, "Are you really sure Levistus is talking to you?"
And he doesn't even respond to Casey. He responds or to Kaylee. He responds by shouting through the open door, like, "Get in here!
Oh,
Help me!" And you see him glance in this direction too, like towards this corner. And he's like, "Where are you?"
Well, there's going to be a secret door that pops open, and the rest of the fanatics are going to come out.
The clown car is going to come bursting through the back window.
Yeah, but we have a
Windows.
bear guarding the door into here.
We have a
It's the
Hulk.
most cramped battle ever. And we thought last battle was cramped.
People like trying to fight a combat inside the phone booth in Bill and Ted.
Yeah. Can we stop having 7-person combats in the middle of a food cellar?
Justin, is that the end of your turn?
I forget. Do I only get the bonus action? I think I only get the bonus strike if I use a key point, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm done.
Okay.
Or let me
I think you get 1, but it's flurry that costs key, right?
Flurry gets you 2 unarmed strikes. Yeah.
Yeah, but like
Oh, no, here we
basic
go.
martial arts is just
Yep.
a monk weapon and then unarmed.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh,
Yeah, it
okay.
is. So I will also punch.
Okay. That hits. 14 hits. 4. All right.
And that's a slap.
Mhm.
He shouts.
So he like
Katie just backhands him.
Yeah, we've got
he shouts to the corner. Where are? Ah! And he
one
lets out this
person
little
shooting
squeal.
him with a gun. I'm a wolf mauling him, and Kaylee's just like.
Bear, you're up.
So
and
I am going.
the amount of damage I did.
Actually, I'm gonna work my way around here, and yeah, I'm opening fire on the guy.
Okay.
Hoping I actually hit this time. There we go.
That will hit.
19. 11.
So he lets out a squeal from Kaylee's slap, and then Bear shoots him dead.
Just Double tap him right in between the eyes.
Wow, he didn't even get around.
Did not.
Oh.
Did not at all.
Since bear murdered a tiefling.
Yeah.
It's been 0 days.
Many years.
Yeah,
Update the
time to
counter.
update it.
Visibly look like, that's the stuff. Yeah, and at this point, I'm going to use my bonus action to shift forms.
Okay. All right. So, Rixana. Oh yeah, you can finish your movement, Bear.
Robo Bear moves up. I'm not sure which direction it's coming from, but want to get him ready.
Well, he's dead. I guess
We did it.
Pretty music.
I guess
And
I'll
then we wash
use
our
my.
hands and leave.
I don't think this book was worth $40 or however much you paid for it.
Yeah, the final boss is like way easy.
Yeah, what is
It's weird.
What does the Rime of the Frostmaiden book say about us walking around, announce Hail Levistus? Hail Levistus.
Just walk into a random guard quarter.
Yeah.
Hey, what is this?
Awesome.
I'm gonna use my action to search his body.
Okay. You find the Chardolin amulet. You also find. Hang on. 90 gold pieces. And his dagger. That was all that he had on him. And his clothes, obviously.
Okay, I'll take all that stuff and then pop out to this other room. 5, 10, 15.
Okay.
About there. Do I see any hubbub beyond the polar bear at this moment? Like, are there people filing into the room?
Well, that door's closed currently.
Okay.
So no.
Okay.
Have we heard anything?
But yeah, if you listen after the ringing in your ears goes away from the double gunshots, you hear the bear roaring, like, but you don't hear any sort of response or anything like that. You just hear it making noise. Leif, you're up.
If you've killed that bear, so help me. I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike. So double my move and then book it to the door. Open said door.
Okay. Leif, you open the door and you see Thoob standing there with his hands up, like backing away from the bear. The bear is still sitting, and it's just roaring at Thoob, like, back off.
Oh, I didn't even get to the gate.
It looks like the doors are open, but you also see all the other guards on the outside standing there waiting. As like, they're not rushing in. They're just standing back and watching this bear just freak out at Thoob. And that is where we are.
5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to stand on the table and basically do the equivalent of upper yip yip. And blow the whistle like we're going to get out of here.
Okay. All right. So then the bear gets up and turns around to look out the door. And these guys all just move out of the way.
Yeah, they do.
Just walks out.
Damn right.
I'm going to use Kadrith's spot on initiative because it was dead last for Thoob. So, Leif, after your turn, Thoob still has his hands up, like just shocked watching this bear walk out, and he looks up at Leif.
So I've used like 30 foot of 60 foot movement. So I'm like, hi Thoob, bye Thoob.
Oh,
and
go
then...
ahead. Okay. And he's like, is he dead?
Is he dead?
I'll yell at these guys to back off and let us pass.
And they do.
What?
I should also say that Kadrith's body did not ice up the way Hethel's did.
Oh.
It just collapsed.
He's a fake Levistus follower.
Or Levistus
wonder he didn't know the real greeting.
Yeah.
Or maybe Levistus is just like, nah, you
Didn't
failed,
complete his
you
membership.
failed me, so you don't get the ice.
So Thub is gonna slowly walk back into this room and see Rixana, and then back into the corner. And he's like, "Is he dead?"
Doesn't he have a gate he's supposed to be going to open? What is he?
Oh, I thought you wanted him just to open the front doors. I'm sorry.
No,
You
I said
wanted
go
him to
get the
No,
main
like,
gate
the
open.
main gate.
Okay, then never mind.
Yeah,
Thub isn't
Sorry,
saying
yeah,
anything.
like I get stopping when the bear is preventing it from moving on, but like
Yeah. Okay, so then yeah. So none of these guys are making to stop you or attack you, Leif and the bear. So you can like they moved out of the way for you. I'm actually just gonna pull us out of initiative.
Don't do that.
Okay.
Oh
I
God.
will not pull us out of initiative.
Why?
Because as
Why?
soon as my turn comes around, I attack.
But Leif, you do see that as you and Bear are coming out the door, the main gate to the castle is opening.
Unless, I mean, if someone wants to, like, stop me. But otherwise, Runa's going right for it.
I don't want to be in this castle anymore.
I'm adding these guys to the turn order, but I'm going to put them in Kadrith's spot, just so then they're there. So yeah, so they just move away and give Bear and Leif a wide berth, and then it's back to the top of the round with Nehessa.
I'll walk up to the guards, or if the bear is blocking us, I guess that's just. Oh, so they
No,
backed
I mean,
off.
You can move through their space. Yeah.
Yeah. Where was I actually? It's not
You're like,
even
Bear,
open.
Bear, could you?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Pardon
Excuse me.
me.
Excuse me.
We've still got a speaker to find, though.
That too.
Mm-hmm.
Where's your
Prisoner to
jail?
free.
Oh no!
Oh.
This one steps
You know
forward,
what?
That
It
wins
won't
the
make
day
Rim kid
after
this.
all.
and it that guard points to the northwest guard tower. He's like,
Mhm.
"There's a hatch in the floor. It goes down to the cistern."
Anything else? Code or like a password?
No, he's like, "There's no guards down there. There's one. Oh, don't harm the tiefling down there. She
What?
won't harm you."
I don't know. We're 1 for 1 on
God,
tiefling murder.
Man, you're
It's a
asking the
2-for-1
wrong.
kind of day.
You're asking the wrong crowd.
You're asking the wrong people.
All right. In fact, yeah. Actually, I'm just gonna dash.
Okay.
I'll just get to about there.
Sure.
Yep.
Okay, Runa.
All right, here we go. 5, 10, 15, 30, and what is that?
There's
Is that a
the
person?
front door leading out of the care, and then there's Bear. Oh, this out
that's-
here is the
This person.
courtyard, and
No,
the
yeah.
that's the stables.
No, but what's that token?
The bear.
What's this token? No, this token, the one I'm pinging.
There's nothing there.
There's nothing there.
I don't have a
What?
token
I
there.
see something there. There's a token there for me. I see it.
You're
MJ,
wilding out,
MJ,
man.
MJ.
There's nothing there.
Oh my
It's
God.
Tessa.
I'm even using
I think you need to up
it's
your head.
Tissa. I'm even using your vision, and all I see is half of bear.
I'm gonna screen
Half a
cap
bear.
this.
Are you talking about
I'm gonna
the part?
screen cap this.
No,
I
doesn't look
swear
like
to
anything
God.
to me.
You talking
No,
this guy?
I know, yeah. What is this? Oh God, I'm okay. I'm saving this. I'm copying it, and I'm pasting it in here. This is so creepy.
Well, then I'm gonna do that now too. Well, it sounds like I don't have to. It sounds like everybody sees.
All right, it's fine. I just assume it's a bug, or Tissa. It's one or the other.
Oh, okay. No,
Whoa.
wait. I don't know why you're seeing that. That's one of the sled dogs in the stable.
Slod dogs.
Fuck.
Slod
Yeah, one of the
dogs. Yeah,
slod dogs.
Slod dogs.
Arf, arf.
Okay. I keep going. and I see them, and I will. So I guess I can't attack this turn because I had to walk too much. But I will phase step over to this guard and engage with it, and it looks like I'm attacking. It looks like I'm about to attack.
Gotcha.
And like growling and dashing. He needs to make a wisdom 11 saving throw to not be afraid.
Nope, he's scared.
Damn right.
All right, Kaylee.
And if no one else wants to fight, we don't necessarily have to like someone can go over and be like, Bruno, stop. Just like out of character if you don't want me to.
I do not know what their plan is. So
Ness is like, Runa, no.
Runa, no, stop.
Oh no, Runa.
Stop, wait, come back.
Stop. No, come back. No, just say like out of character. If you don't want this to become a long-winded combat, we don't have to make it one. Runa's definitely attack.
No, it seems like you guys were invested in that outcome. So who am I to get in the way of that?
I've never seen someone wash their hands of the rest of the body so quickly.
All right. Sorry.
I got to shoot a cult leader in the face. I'm happy.
I'm really like a cult leader, though. It's like
Yes. Yes.
I don't worship him or anything. Like
What? Yes, they do.
All right,
We literally tried
Kaylee.
to hail Leviticus. And we were like, oh, you're one of us, son?
he wasn't Levistus though. He's just a dude.
I said Leviticus.
That too.
Hail Deuteronomy.
Freudian slip there.
Yeah, whatever. Same thing. Yeah.
Okay, they don't look like they're attacking.
No, they don't have their weapons drawn.
And honestly, they have every right to. So what does that say?
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck you.
You should punish them for not having their weapons
They're
drawn.
friendly.
Yeah. Since you guys attempted a coup in the cult, so now
Not attempted.
this is like a
succeeded.
now we're in Chronicles of Riddick
Kaylee.
territory.
Yeah, so Kaylee
Kaylee.
looked out the door, saw there wasn't combat immediately, and then she is going up the stairs to see if she can find speaker.
Okay, is that the end of your movement then?
Had the bonus to do that, or not bonus.
Bear.
Yeah. Moving. Going to have. Well, actually, I move first. And then going to take the dash action. And Robo Bear is just gonna charge up out of here.
Okay.
So keeping my gun drawn and my shield high, and yeah, just work our way
How
towards the
heroic.
speaker.
All right. Rixana.
Out I go. 5, 10.
Here I go, killing again.
Oh no. Is Rixana really hungover? Oh, like
I
She
think
only
she's
had an
feeling
hour to
okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think that fight it took away the hangover. So
That fight.
even though it
That's
was
very
a
generous of you to call it a fight.
Yeah, was that a fight or an
truly a noble duel.
Yeah, I think she's more disappointed than anything. And once she is out, let's see. So what do I see? Everyone is gathered up, and Runa has just taken down someone. Is that what works?
Runa
No,
has
I just-
run at someone and made him afraid of her. That's
Yeah,
like
I
this
leap-
guy. This guy looks scared.
I did my leap into a Feywild dimension, leap out next to him move. Like you
Okay,
do.
I think seeing the disposition of the guards, I'm gonna move next to Runa and try to calm her down.
Okay.
Okay.
Have you taken your action already this turn?
Nope. I just moved.
Okay. Well, that's between you two, MJ and Ian. If you want that to be a test of some sort, or if you want that to be just him spending his action.
I think that would work, and I will message you why that makes perfect sense.
MJ demands a
Okay.
300-word essay on why she should not murder this guy.
So then, with that the case, then I'll move on to Leif. Oh, you're messaging me. I thought you were messaging Ian. I'm sorry.
No, I'm messaging you why this would work
Okay.
without any sort of test.
Okay,
That works.
so
So
So yeah, so
Rixana
Runa
just basically.
Runa like turns, like immediately stops growling, turns and looks up at Rixana with like a quizzical, like, wolf head tilt, and doesn't look hostile anymore.
So, do we need to keep going in initiative?
Unless someone else wants to randomly attack or these guards draw their weapons, I don't think so.
I'm gonna finish the round and then we'll.
Okay.
We'll go.
yeah, I'm gonna follow Nehessa.
Okay.
That's as far as I can get this turn.
Sure. All right. Well, this guy is gonna turn around and scramble between those two and run back into the watchtower or into the tower because he's scared.
He's lucky I don't take an attack of opportunity.
And then the rest of them are going to move just down like this, keeping the way open for you, but also keeping their distance. And you see one of them like poke their heads out from the gatehouse and shout down to those in the courtyard. And they're like, no, 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 no. They're like, let him go, let him go, let him go. And then we will drop out of initiative. So we have Nehessa and Leif going to the Northwest Watchtower, and we have Kaylee going upstairs. So the first thing I want to know is what Bear, Runa, and Rixana are doing.
I am heading towards where the speaker is supposed to be, so I suppose that'd be upstairs as well.
Okay. So you're going to join Kaylee, all right?
Yep.
I'll follow Rixana if she leaves, but until then, I'm just like sitting ready to pounce just in case Tissa changes her mind and wants me to murder.
Sure. So Rix,
I think I'll stay down here and essentially keep an eye on these guards to see what they're doing.
sure. Okay. So then we'll go with Nehessa and Leif. You two are going into that watchtower?
That's the plan.
Yeah.
You go
Like
inside
sister attack dog right now.
you go inside and there are four more guards in there, and they're standing there like they were ready to move. And you see this one is like he has his hand on this wall right here, but he's stopped when the door opens, and they all kind of like look at you. And they don't make any move to stop you, and you can see the trap door in the northeastern part of this watchtower up ahead.
Don't pull that lever. I will go to open the door. Trap door.
Okay. It swings up and slams against the floor, and you see a ladder going down about 15 feet to a dark, cold room below.
Huh.
Oh, you have dark vision, don't you? So yeah, you can see that it extends to the east, and you can see some. Well, you probably can't see it from your angle, but you can hear the sounds of like water dripping.
I'll descend the ladder. Did you say it was?
Yeah, so the ladder is
Yeah.
15 feet down, and then it looks like there's a hallway that goes east, and then down that hall is where you're hearing the sounds of water.
I guess we're not in initiative anymore, so I can walk as far as I like. I mean, is life keeping pace with me, or
No.
what? All right. Then I will walk down the row of cells. It sounds like.
Well, I didn't say anything about cells,
Alright.
so I'll get you
Okay.
down there.
Alright.
While Nehessa is doing that, Kaylee and Bear, let's get to you. Just a sec. I'm gonna move Nehessa down below. Okay, so you're on the southern part of the map now, Casey. And Bear, Kaylee, and Robert, we're gonna move you guys to the upper part. All right, where are you guys going?
I think over here.
Sure. I will open that door for you. That door, when you open it, there is another guard seated in a chair with his back to you. And when the door opens, he stands up immediately and turns around and faces you. And you see, what number is that? You see, the room beyond him is immaculately furnished. It looks like a royal bedchamber. It has a 4-post bed. It has huge blankets and quilts on the bed and everything like that. And lying in bed, is a man who looks to be about early 50s, late 40s. He's got a scraggly beard, and he sits up in bed really quick when he sees you rip the door open. And the guard standing there is like,
Krennic?
business?
I ignore the
And-
guard.
I aim my gun right in his face. Yes, business.
He puts his hands up and backs out. And the guy in the bed sits up. He's like, "Yeah, I'm Krennic."
Sorry, I'm just stepping in here.
Wait, you're here?
I
Just
believe
saying.
we're here to. I believe these people came under false pretenses. Do you wish them to stay?
And he looks at the guard and he looks at you. He's like, "No, get him out of here!"
All right, perfect.
I kind of
That's
wave my
That's
gun
exactly
toward
what
the
we
door.
wanted.
And this guard will he'll like with the gun in his face, he'll reach down for his weapons and take him out. And he's like, I'm just setting him down. And he sets down a scimitar and a dagger, and he keeps his hands up, and he's like, I won't do anything.
Waving it towards the door. He asked you to leave.
And he'll turn around and run out. And when he gets down to the foyer, you hear him shouting like, "They got the speaker! They got the speaker!"
What is happening?
We're liberating this keep. Obviously, what is happening? That's like
Super-
that alone completely justifies everything,
Yeah.
whether Casey likes it or not.
Casey left.
So-
I don't know if you saw.
Yeah, there's an empty chair.
Left in disgust.
So Kranich is sitting there and he looks at Kaylee and then at Bear and he's like, "So what?" He's like, "Are they gone? Have you gotten them?" And he jumps out of bed and he runs over to the window and he slams his face up against the window.
Yeah,
He's
I don't
like,
know.
"There's still some out there.
Yeah, we haven't routed them all.
Get them out of here."
Will do.
He's like, "I've been holed up in this bed for weeks." He's like, "They don't let me out unless I have to sign some paperwork."
Oh, I've been in bed. Oh my God, Grandpa Joe.
Welcome to the
They really are
pandemic,
devil
sir.
worshippers.
All right, yeah, Kaylee will turn around and she's going to head on back down.
Great. All right, I'll move you guys
I
back down.
am going to go over to this door over here and just make sure there's nobody, waiting on the other side.
Sure. You open that door, and inside is okay. This room it appears to have been burned years ago and never fully repaired. There's evidence of floor to ceiling wooden shelves that were once along the walls that looks like there's just scorch marks going all up there, and there's burned husks of wood and everything. And when he hears the door open, he turns around and Krennic is like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "That's just the old library. There's nothing in. Nobody goes in there."
Such a British.
Well, clearly
I
a
want the-
story for another time.
I kind of want the tiefling back.
I mean, he was.
Let's resurrect him.
He's
very polite.
super annoying.
All right, I'm gonna move you guys back down to
Oh,
the main
yeah.
floor, and then we'll go back to Nehessa. Okay, Nehessa, so you are down. You hear and you can see the water. There's ice that has frozen up along the sides of this, but this does look like a cistern. There's a little rowboat straight ahead, and there's a hallway on the north side of this other hall that you're in.
And then it looks like a hallway south.
Yep.
Way.
You can actually see two doors. So standing from here, you can see two more doorways that are only accessible by the boat. One of them is right here.
Mhm.
And yeah, the other one is that. And at the far end of this hall is a large marble slab that you believe to be like a dam of sorts that could be lifted up in another place.
Do I see a control for that or anything?
Not from here, you don't.
Oh, that's ominous.
Mhm.
All right. Let's see. This hallway immediately apparent.
That room, just peering down in there, it appears to be empty except for 4 sheet-wrapped bodies lying side by side on the floor.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, that's.
I will pull the sheet back
Sure.
on the nearest one.
You see,
the upper torso.
Yep, sure. It is a human, and it is covered in that ice, the same sort of ice material that you saw cover Hethel. And gleaming underneath that ice, you can see the Chardolin amulet against their chest. You also see stab wounds in their chest, implying that they were killed. They didn't die of natural causes. So
That is what stab wounds would imply, yes.
right, they would imply that you death by
Generally
stabbing.
speaking,
Do you need my medicine check? I have a medicine check.
That is a pretty useful skill for that reason.
Ah, yeah.
I think I will just back up
Sorry.
and try and hear anything down the.
They might have been done post-mortem. Someone might have been trying to ice pick them out of the popsicle.
That's
Alright.
true. You got me. That might have been it.
I'm guessing I'm not hearing
Wasn't,
anything,
but it
so
might have
I
been.
will.
You just hear just the water.
I am going to head back up the ladder, I guess. Yeah.
I'll move you. All right. So then, Leif, you see Nehessa climb back up into the watch. Oh, so Leif, what are you doing since you're up here with
I'm
these 4
basically just
guards?
watching, like,
Okay.
Nehessa's escape route. I don't want them to collapse on her.
When the one guy comes running down the foyer shouting, "They've got the speaker! They've got the speaker!" These 4 all turn and look at Leif, and then they all look. They look at the hatch, the trap door that's open. And one of them starts to go towards it, like take a step towards it, but then Nehessa comes out and he stops. And they're not saying anything, they're just watching to see what happens. Yeah.
Get what you came for?
Not quite.
That was me growling.
I did wonder.
So I guess I try and read the room, but I'm just not even gonna roll and say that I don't pick anything up on from the guards.
When you come back up, Nehessa, one of the guys looks at you and he's like, "Is she still down there?"
Don't know. Didn't see her.
And then he looks at everyone else and he just nods. And then
What?
and he's like, "We'll go." He's like, "But let us go alert those of us who are down there so they can get out."
What are you doing down there?
He's like, there's a member of our company that prefers isolation, and she has claimed a room down in the cistern as her own. We're just going to go tell her that this isn't a safe place anymore. That's all we're going to do. He's like, let me just go down, deliver that message so we all can leave this to you.
I step aside.
And that's what he does. He goes climbing down the ladder. Do you wait for him to come back up, or are you going to go
No.
rejoin everyone else?
I'm going to rejoin everyone else.
Well, glad you came with. Okay. Sure. I
Okay.
guess I'll regroup as well.
Okay. So at this point, you're all gathered again back out in the courtyard. And these guys that were out here, like by the gatehouse, are now like talking with each other. And then after a few minutes, the other four from the other watchtower come out as well. And then they stop and look at you guys. And one of them is like, well, you killed Kadrith. So
You
honestly, you did most of us a favor. He's like, and we're not gonna. And he looks at the bear and he looks at Robert, and then at the wolf, Runa, and he's like, we're not. You guys are fine. We're not. We'll leave. We'll collect everybody. We'll get out of here. This is your place now.
Leave your amulets.
We got to keep?
If
Well, it's the speed. It's not ours.
Yeah,
The session isn't over yet, MJ.
if Kaylee says leave your amulets, he's like,
We're gonna
that
pull
we
an
will
Arthas?
not do.
Yeah, I don't know if she has it in it.
Bear is seriously debating.
Kaylee, what would you do if someone asked you to blow your nose with like an Afuda? All right.
Why did we do you a favor? What was so bad about your boss besides the obvious?
And he's like, Kadrith, he thought he was everything. He thought that he had grand designs for our occupation of this keep and everything that was going to happen. He's like, Kadrith was nobody trying to convince everyone else that he was somebody. He's like,
Who was he
said that
yelling
could
for in
talk-
his room?
He's like, probably, and he looks at and he sees the guys coming out of the Northwest Watchtower. He's like, probably those guys. He's like,
He's calling for Thoop. He yelled to where his desk is.
he's like,
He looked into the corner of the room, didn't he? Past Rixana. He didn't look at the door.
Yes.
Because the door was directly opposite him. He looked into the corner, past Rixana. Right, is what happened when he was yelling. Why won't you show yourself or something like that? Right, is what he said.
He's like, oh yeah. He's like, there's okay. He's like, there's a way into that room from the guard tower. He's like, I would bet my money that he was calling those guys and they didn't answer. He's like, because none of us like him. He's like,
Jesus Christ.
Wow, Levistus really inspires a lot of loyalty. Huh?
he's like, he would. Kadrith claimed that he could speak back to Levistus. He's like, but I think that was him just making that up. He's like, honestly, he's like, we will leave. We won't bother Caer Dineval again. We're taking our amulets, he says, looking at Kaylee. He's like, but we're done here.
What happened to the four in the basement?
He's like, oh, he's like, those were members of our company that died taking the keep.
Can I make an insight test even though I'm a wolf?
Sure. I mean, you're still you.
Yeah, that's true. Or am I? 15. Is this guy telling the truth?
It's only just here
Yes, you do believe that you do believe what he's saying, that those four people died when this group took the keep over from the speaker.
And well, actually, I mean that's interesting. That's good to know as well. But I was mostly, is he telling the truth about we'll leave and we won't come back? Like that's the main thing that I wanted to.
You do believe him when he says that they will leave Caerdinaval.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't make any motion or anything. I just don't growl or attack.
All right, and this Zardock guy, he's really why you were here?
He's like, as far as I know, he's like, we assembled to help combat Zardarok. Yeah. He's like, obviously didn't get us very far. He's like, you guys did more to stop the Dwagar than we have this whole time we've been here. He's like, when you brought those captives.
Yeah, all you needed to do is break into the inn. They would have just emerged.
He's like, I really he's like, yeah. He's like, so, but you know, they've been, he's like, we took care of them. So they're no longer a problem. And he's like, well, we're gonna
What do you mean you
regroup,
took
we're
care
gonna
of them?
We killed them.
A side eye Nahessa.
Oh.
Stare at each other. I just shake my head and walk off.
I mean, they're technically free.
Well, I mean, whatever. They were evil.
Mm-hmm. And they hit our swashbuckler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, our only aim is to now regroup and see what's in store for us going forward. He's like, but our truthsayer died, and you've killed our leader.
Where are you going to report?
So we're not. Oh, I don't. He's like, we'll probably head to East Haven because it's the largest town, and buy rooms at the inn, and I guess see what we can find out.
Help them do sacrifices.
They'll do whatever adventure their DM runs for them.
You know, do more evil over there.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it's not a pretty wrapped, finished. It looks like I wrapped it for Christmas.
This cistern
Yeah.
or anything? Like during this conversation, has anyone come out of that tower?
So these four guys, the four guards that were there, will come out, and then after a few more minutes, you do see another tiefling emerge.
Mm-hmm.
This one appears to be an albino tiefling.
Cool.
She is draped in furs. She has she's carrying a staff, and on the head of her staff there's a raven that's perched there. And she walks
like an
out.
Actual raven or like a carved raven?
An actual raven.
Oh.
And one of the guards turns and looks back at her, and he whispers something to her, and she's just watching all of you. And then she shakes her head, and she's like, and she looks at the guard, she kind of like taps him on the chest, like kind of like patronizingly, and she's like, I'm sure you guys will be fine. And then she looks at the rest of you, doesn't say anything, and she's just gonna make for the gate.
Bear just kind of watches it.
And wow.
No. After she leaves, I go back in and I start looking for the supposed secret entrance that we were told about that goes to the gate tower. Just trying to verify his story was true.
Oh yeah, you'd find it.
Okay.
Once you go in and start looking, you can see like the outline of the door in the guard tower, and see that it just goes through a short little tunnel, like a 10-foot tunnel, and then right into the speaker's office.
Okay. Come back out and join the group.
Okay. So unless you guys, if you guys let her, she's just gonna leave, and so that's what she's gonna do.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
No.
I'll let him go.
And then after she leaves, like they all kind of look at you, and then obviously leaderless, they just like wander out.
Arf. As they're leaving, I let out a ferociously loud howl of triumph that can be heard across.
Wow. I think Runa's going to
and
be the
then-
big bad at the end of this.
And then after that happens, as they're walking out, the window on the second story of the care shifts open, and you hear someone shout from the second story window, like, "Yeah, get out of here!"
Oh God.
He's like, good job, everybody. Great teamwork today." He's like, I'm gonna get you a reward. He's like, "You
I
all
hate
are
him.
welcome to stay in the care as long as you want. God, it's cold." And then he closes the window.
Are we sure he's not a cult leader
Should we lock him back
But that's
up?
the thing.
All we have to do is kill him and see if he turns into a pillar of ice.
Yeah.
All we have to do.
Foolproof test throughout the rest of the campaign. Anytime we think someone's a cult.
Yeah.
So after a few minutes, he'll come back down and he'll have like a coat on over the garments that he was wearing in bed. And he comes down. And he's like, "Yes." He's like, "Thank you so much." He's like, I'm Speaker Kranich, Kranich Seaver. Yes, I've been bedridden for the last few weeks because these monsters came in and just forced their way in and took over the care." He's like, but thanks to you, I'm back." He's like, "And I'm ready." He's like, I'm ready to be the speaker this town has always needed, and yeah, thank you.
What do I know about him from living in the area?
You know he's a blowhard.
Shocker.
You know, and you know that he basically he's not nice to his help. He's like, he's not abusive. He's not abusive. He's just mean. Like, he thinks that I'm the speaker, I deserve the best, that sort of thing. So,
But he doesn't worship the literal devil.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's true
there's
too.
So-
that.
calm yourself.
It's
He
a
does.
stump. Not a big one, but it's a
You
step
know,
up.
yeah, you know that he does have the best interests of Cairden of Ball, at heart. Like, you know that he acts with the best interests of the town. He's just not a nice guy. Like, he's just kind of a dick about it.
At this point, I would like to transform back.
Oh, sure. I just moved us back to the
Oh, that's fine.
town
So I
map.
transform back, and I'm still like right next to Runa, or sorry, Rixana, and I'll like tap her on her shoulder, and say, "Why did you change your mind?"
About what?
Well, you told me to catch them all, but then we only caught the one, and then you told me to stop. Why'd you change your mind?
Because sometimes the head needs to be cut off and not the rest. And in this case, the head was gone, and there wasn't much sport in fighting these people. Who
In this
were
case, the head was
ready-
both a
ready
head
to
and
throw
an
down their
asshole.
weapons.
But I still won, right?
Yes,
still
today
feared-
we definitely won. Yes.
Just like you wanted.
hmm
She nods. But you don't remember telling her to catch them.
Yeah, right.
All right. Well, I think on that uncertain note is where we'll call it for the night.
Yeah.
Thank you so much to chat. Thank you for the follows and the subs tonight, guys. That's awesome. Thank you for the raid, Aravander, Sailor Doom, Josh. Thank you for the sub, and
You're welcome.
Cameron. Thank you so
Just
much,
consider it a bribe.
guys.
Wait,
It was, yeah. Yeah, that was great. That was a lot of fun. So then next week, Tuesday at 7 p.m., we will reconvene for our further trip, trying so hard to finish this last delivery.
Are we?
Like the entire campaign is going to finish, but
I
you
hope.
have one
Let's
last
never
challenge.
do the delivery.
Package, yeah.
Let's wait until the
Package.
very end. We'll be like we'll be like about to go do the final fight. It's like Chrono Trigger, and we're about to get in the ship, and then it's like, no, wait. side quest. Let's finish the delivery. Gotta clear the
And then
backlog.
just as a heads up to our viewers, next week we will be going, but we're actually going to be skipping the 27th. So don't expect an episode then. I think that's 2 weeks from now. So keep that in mind.
Nick won't be
otherwise,
here. We might have an episode.
yeah.
One of us will just get the book and we'll just take
All
over. It's fine.
Beach episode.
Yes.
Wait, so we are having a session on
Icewind
November
Dale Beach
3rd?
episode.
What you're saying?
What'd you say, Casey?
Is
We
he?
are having a session on November 3rd.
November 3rd? Yeah, I think so.
Uh,
Oh.
Maybe not.
What
Maybe
November
not.
3rd is.
I don't think we are.
Okay.
all right, so that's 2 weeks off then.
Yeah.
Or
Sounds
will
like
we
it.
need a
Alright.
session just to not
Mhm.
worry about things?
That's up to you guys.
Well, we'll say November 3rd is a maybe. Don't count on it though.
Right.
We'll talk about it later.
Anyways, thanks for watching, everybody, and we will catch you all next week.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.